So Suno, you fell right into my trap. I'm kidding.
You just activated my trap card? Question mark.
I'm going. I'll DM you.
Max C.
Oh shit!
Little D.
No, I'm aware of that, but Mala needed it, so.
Yeah, I know, but now I have it. Are you ready for your glitter bombs?
You know what? Fuck it. I don't like this place anymore. You can glitter bomb the whole goddamn thing. It's fine. No,
Here,
actually, I
here.
still
That'll be the
like
last
this.
of the problem.
Suno, here, you can have this too.
What do you
This seems
think?
relevant to your interest. I feel like this is where Suno will think.
Is this something to do with rebirth or remind or whatever?
It's just somebody playing on a piano in the game.
There's a piano. I don't want to know anything. I don't want to know anything.
But you know already.
I don't want to know anything. There's a piano.
Okay,
no,
fair,
no,
fair.
no. Deleting. Fucking delete it off of my DMs, you bitch. Thank you. I don't want to know anything, including any mini games or anything. Look, when the first one came out, I obsessed with getting like a perfect on the dartboard game. If this is another situation like that, I'm going to be in trouble. I did get perfect on the dartboard
I don't know if it even has a. I don't know. I don't want to say too much. I've seen a few of those, and I'm like, I don't think it's a full-on. Never mind.
Also, Eden, that's my favorite found footage movie. And if you haven't seen it,
I've heard of that.
Dear.
Okay.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No.
I'll delete it and censor it. There you go. The TLDR of it is that the guy is dying of like brain cancer, and him and his friend go on what's supposed to be a worldwide trip around the world in 80 days or something. They get to like Paris, and then things go shitty. Also, what is up with found footage movies and Paris?
They just
well, that's the catacomb thing,
probably the
right?
Paris catacombs.
Yeah, it's a pretty
I can't
haunted city, realistically.
I can't even give you the like premises.
It's about the catacombs.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even give you the premises of the movie because like the
actual Paris catacombs.
Yeah. We should probably get started before it gets too late. I already know. I just noticed it's almost 8:15. But yeah, the Paris catacombs are fucking scary as shit.
Meow. Knocking things off table. Meow. Yes, I saw the cat things. All right. Are we all ready?
Yes.
I hope so. I'm still feeling a little off, but
it's okay. Whenever you need to pop off and do your bizwax.
Yeah.
I'm just worried because like it feels like I have low blood sugar, but I just ate, so that's not the problem. I'm just like,
and you gotta give your
very
food time
floaty
to
in the
digest,
head.
So
do you suffer from low blood sugar?
Not normally.
Okay. Well, if you ate something weird, it's gonna.
Plus, you just gotta let it digest first.
Gotta run its course. All right. A lot of shit happened last time, guys.
Oh yeah.
Kinda.
There was there was, but not really. But there was like
I was
lots of lore, no real action.
There was no real action, but there was action. But there was a lot of stuff happened. Sort of, but all within Fandalin because it was one of those plot development for everybody sessions. So, each of you theoretically had something happen to them in one sense or another.
Yes.
I don't know if anyone wants to just kind of give a quick synopsis of what happened to your particular character, and I'll approach it that way this time.
Probably save mine for last because that one's actually
Yeah,
just
because
going to
we'll be
continue on.
leading into
exactly.
things.
Yeah, Calibrans will be what we start with, so I will start this campaign with. So we will end with Calibran, but anyone's
baby.
yes, a fuck baby, exactly.
Well, anyways,
Ooh.
so 5,000 years ago.
Yes, very true. It was 5,000 years ago.
Right?
A long
Apparently,
time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
Wait, no, it was very close.
it's
It's on the same planet, even. Oh shit!
But,
Kenobi?
apparently, Gramnom's civilization was like lost to time, like, and hasn't
So
been
is
around for
Haruka's.
5,000 years, and Haruka too. So
Yeah.
we have something in common, and also to figure out about ourselves.
Don't we love the journeys about self-discovery?
Absolutely, we met a crazy
The,
drow guy.
What the fuck am I?
Yeah, a crazy drow guy who was very, very, very excited to see both of you.
Uh
It's almost like he's your stalker at this point.
huh.
Through a history / mythology book at both of you to be like, read at some point. But both of you are very, very old and might have been part of the same war, so that's fun.
And on opposite
5,000
sides of
years
each other.
young. Huh?
And on opposite sides of each other.
Yes,
maybe.
that too. Maybe, possibly. Who
Yeah,
knows?
possibly. I mean, to be fair, Gramnom's not a very good dwarf, so he could have probably just defected.
Yeah, right. Aye, these
Wait,
dragon folk are
Gramnom is
pretty cool.
Gramnom's a
Gramnom's
dwarf?
in
What? Since when?
Gramnom says,
Right.
like, yo, those horns are sick.
You mean
fighting
they're
with you
not
guys.
just
What's Haru's other half need to find the secret 5,000 years younger sibling? Oh God, dear Lord. But yeah, you both of you are part of an ancient civilization. The drow in question was like, yo, there's these undead at a place that you should investigate too, or something.
Mm-hmm.
And that was kind of for both of you.
Yes.
Anyone else?
I went and investigated under the manor.
Mm-hmm.
Shit changed.
Shit
I
changed
spoke with my patron,
drastically. Yep.
or at least
It's
what we
weird-ass-
believe to be my patron for now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And
Just-
well, I found out that they just have the ability to change the world when they need to.
Very convenient.
Yeah.
Okay. Andrus?
Andrews dyed their hair because they're edgy, and they went to Hot Topic. And they also made a drow friend because drows love Hot Topic, and we're not afraid of stereotypes. And it was a good time, and they didn't have a panic attack the entire session.
That is beautiful. But I mean, Andrus also met a friend.
They met a to their trusting ears a fellow Selûnite who has given them the quest to go bargain with a banshee for a golden comb, a silver comb, to get some things.
Information.
So maybe that's just
essentially.
like a
Yeah.
maybe that's just a magic comb that dyes your hair instantly.
Exactly.
That would be beautiful. Hi Chiron.
Hi.
Quite a bit happened with you.
Chiron just visited his dad and then, you know, got his friend to come visit his dad. And then he borrowed something from dad, but then took it back. Well, most of it back, not all of it. It was a good, fun night to visit your parents. And he's absolutely not having an existential crisis over having too much gold in his pockets currently.
He's got a lot of gold last session. Way too much gold.
As soon as I need to get him to spend it.
Take all of it. Buy all your soap, damn it.
Who said anything about soap?
But don't you? Never mind. And Callie.
You only need one bar of soap, Suna. What are you talking about?
Yes.
Hi, Callie. How you doing, my friend?
Kelly, for most of the day, it was perfectly normal, but then there was a bit of a clamor as a couple of individuals arrived in town. His parents.
Very conveniently arriving right about as you guys are about to head out, so that works out very well. Heroes of Fendalen have returned.
And Kelly is trying to put on a good face for them, but he's deathly worried.
I'm trying to think if there was fully anything else. We talked about 2 out of the 3 jobs. Callie did also see a notice on the board outside of the mayor's hall that mentioned something about caravans being attacked by raiders. You at Hall had then just talked and decided, hey, these undead sound like they're fun to deal with, and that's where you're about to head over to before we ended and Callie got dragged off to the inn by his parents. I think I got everything, at least.
Yeah, I believe so.
Beautiful.
That sounds about right.
All right, cool. So, where we ended last time was the 2 heroes of Fendalen, who are, let me get back to my notes. There we go. Who were Gran and Carlier, who were kind of the 2 major heroes of Fendalen who started the Lion Shield coaster in the area, have returned to town after hearing about their son being kind of taking his first steps to be an adventurer, supposedly. They were so excited that they wanted to drag him to Stonehill Inn. That way he could tell them all about their adventures so far. And we start the session with Callie being dragged into the inn by his parents.
I mean, I suppose we could. It is good to see you, but we do have
Gran kind of steps up. Nonsense, my son! You must have so many stories to tell. Let your old man get you a drink. As he kind of throws you at the bar, looks at the bartender and says, "Give us all your finest mead." Give everybody in their finest mead, as the whole town, as everyone who's kind of gathered there after seeing these 2 famous celebrities kind of gives a giant cheer, and everyone is just in celebration at the return of the heroes.
Cal's just trying not to facepalm at this point.
So, my dear son, Callie, what brings you here to our humble little town?
It's complicated. Getting more complicated by the hour, it seems.
Carlier kind of chimes in. Oh, that just sounds like our first adventure. A complex adventure. Oh, you must have so many stories to tell your parents. Weren't you writing something the last time you talked to us?
Yes, I was working on a thesis, trying to figure out why adventures adventure when it's you know how I am about it.
As Gran kind of chuckles, sounds like my son wanting to get all that field research in, and you see a tear kind of fall down his eye. I'm so proud of you for taking your first steps into this life, walking the steps of your parents, even if you don't think you are.
Right,
But-
well, it's already been... I've already been tempted to leave quite a few times. The group I've ended up with is, for
Is
the
this one we
most
call-
part, the single most chaotic band of imbeciles I have ever encountered.
Can we please enter at this point just for added effect?
Sure. As Callie is saying this, the rest of you have started entering into the inn, wondering what happened to Calibrian being focused in there, and Gran and Carlier, who are the parents, are just kind of chuckling, and then look straight at all of you. So you must be the chaotic group of adventurers our son has taken such a liking to. Thank you for taking so good care of him so far. As Carlier goes and runs
He
up
face palms
into...
behind them.
let me see. Hold
Isn't
on.
that every group of adventurers?
Cool. As Carlier, who's kind of a very tall, very kind of bulky woman, kind of goes running towards and sees Chiron first and kind of tries to bear hug you.
Chiron's just gonna freeze the moment she comes at him. Pure panic on his face.
Oh, you are such a sweet little thing, as you can feel like the life almost being squeezed out of you as she's hugging you so tight.
Chiron's gonna just try to nick anything that's loose on her.
Sleight of hand check.
Hang on. I was totally ready for this, even though I've been joking about trying the whole time.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
No, I'd be careful with that one.
As you try to, as she's hugging you, you try to end up slipping in your pocket, and then she kind of whispers in your ear, "I wouldn't do that if I were you, sweetie. I have a lot of good senses," and then kind of chuckles. Totally didn't work, by the way.
Chiron's just gonna give a like a cutesy sheepish smile and just like, can't blame me for trying.
And Grant just kind of chuckles. This reminds me exactly of our first adventuring group. There were so many chaos with us, but we had so many grand adventures. Vandalin was in so many better times than now. My gosh, you haven't been gone that long. What the hell happened here? As Sildar kind of like hides in the corner. He's like, I'm sorry, everything went to shit when you guys left. But that's all right. That's why we're here. Like, we heard you captured you captured the leader of who was giving you issues before. Sildar's like, yeah. Go ahead, Cal.
We did, although going in, we had no idea that it was the person we were actually sent in to rescue initially.
As Sildar kind of Sildar under his breath is like, that damn Yarno, and Gran kind of looks. I told you he was a snake, but you never listened to me. But I trust everybody, sir. I know you do. That's your greatest weakness. Now we have to hold this trial, and we're back, so therefore we can protect this town, so you don't need to worry about any nonsense affecting here. As all of the inn starts to cheer, and he's like, "Free mead for everybody tonight!" And you hear this giant eruption of cheers coming from the Stonehill Inn.
And
Except for the innkeeper, who realizes they're probably losing a lot of money tonight.
I'm sure your parents are gonna pay. They got money like that.
Yeah, I'm sure. So there's been quite a lot of developments, actually. We're, we're not quite prepared yet, but we're gearing up to mount a rescue expedition for Gundren Rockseeker.
Where the hell does that music come from every time?
Oh, sweetie, that's just a normal thing. You get used to it after your years of adventuring. But the Rockseeker brothers are. I had heard that they went missing, but oof, that's
They
unfortunate.
all did?
Hmm?
They all did? We were only one of Gundren.
It was just rumors that we've heard around that that all the brothers kind of went missing somewhere in the Neverwinter woods, and Gundred was the last one. But I guess if he's been disappeared too, I suppose finding one will help you find the others, right?
We know where he is. The difficulty is it's not something. Well, you might be able to assail it, but we definitely are not prepared for such an ordeal. He's in Cragmaw Castle.
Grin looks over at you for a second, Callie. Ah, the good old Cragmaw goblins have taken even more areas around here. Hey, they've been a nuisance for ages at this point, and we haven't been able to take care of most of the problems. But hey, I mean, with our son fearlessly leading this ragtag group of adventurers, I am sure those Cragmaws will end up being defeated.
I was gonna say, when they say leading, Chiron's gonna look confused as hell, like at the others.
Gramnam will go along with it in hopes for more free mead.
I beg your pardon. If anything, I'm following them. I started on this whole business just to watch them and try to learn what makes them tick. But now I'm starting to wonder if they're not just mostly. No offense, but
None taken.
You don't know what he's gonna say. Chiron's just gonna facepalm.
Cannot be insulted.
Most of them are a little on the unstable side.
To be fair,
You can say that
I had
again.
other reason to be.
Well, I will never. Carlier kind of pops up again. Well, I will not question your motives for wanting to travel with our son, but I do appreciate you keeping him safe. If you truly are the ones who are leading him, I guess, then as she looks around, I guess you'll all be all right. But this is a great time for you to become even closer together. So you should go kill some goblins for us. As they all raise their mead glass in the air.
Well, actually,
hey! And everyone takes a drink.
Actually, we were about to go deal with undead.
Ooh, undead! That's so exciting.
Oh,
It reminds me of my first.
Oh, and speaking of goblins, don't mess with the wood in the corner. He's fine.
I was just to point
Yes, he
to
is a friend.
Haru. She tends to find ways to adopt them.
Gran chimes in. Adopting little creatures sounds just like what we all used to do many ages ago. Well, that goblin will be
never
safe
really
over
did
here.
tell me what happened to that first party you keep mentioning.
Well, it's been ages, but after our last heroic quest, we ended up disbanding the group and going our separate ways. That tends to be what happens with us.
Oh, so it wasn't everyone died except you sort of deal. Got it. He actually starts taking notes on his own parents.
Hun, we've told you that not everything has tragic endings. It's about the joy of the journey. Sometimes adventurers just stop and want to do something else with their lives. That's why we.
What do you know of the green magic thing that's been happening?
They both look at you confused. Green magic? What are you talking about?
Goblins
haven't-
being corrupted by some new deity-like being that elongates their heads, makes their eyes glow green. We saw one that was like this. I'm trying to remember the name. Is it in the resources?
I might have put it in the resources at one point or another. I can't remember. Hold on.
It does
campaign
not look like it.
questions.
It's
Did
not
I
in
never
campaign
put that?
questions.
Oh no, I never put that in there. Let me put that in there right now from that old story.
What are you talking about? It's always been there. It's been there the whole
It
time.
has always been there. I just need to find the name again because it is. Why did I never write that down? Oof. Hold on. I'm looking. It's like Rexilid or something like that, I think.
It was something very, very illithid sounding.
Yeah. That's why I'm trying to.
Ruxithid. Yeah, that sounds right.
There it
Yeah,
is, there it is.
That's it. Yeah.
We got there, guys. We got there. That's what matters.
Got him.
Rooks.
There you go. I found the
Yeah.
stuff. Both the adventurers look at each other, very confused. And we have never heard anything like that in these neck of the woods, at least. Maybe somewhere far, far, far in the Underdark, but we've never seen any goblins that have weird green magic or weird heads or anything, and we've been around quite a bit. This must be something fairly new that is popping up. And you see both of their eyes light up. Maybe this is going to be a chance for us to go and have a new adventure, just like the old times, honey. Oh, just imagine all of the mischief and the chaos and the... As he looks around.
I would be careful. We don't know to what extent this leads, and in addition, there's also ties between the Red Brands, that's the bandit thugs that were harassing Phandalin, and the Cragmaw Goblins and the mysterious individual known as the Spider.
The Spider.
All who appear to be after the Phandelver mine.
Oh, the Wave Echo Cave. Yes. Yes.
And the Forge of Spells.
Oh, man, we're under another conflict with that? I guess so. Well, I guess this gives us even more reason to stay in town and make sure everything is safe. That way you can all go adventuring out there and save the world just like your parents did so many years ago, as they both start like pinching your cheek and hugging you and just with like the proudness of parents. You sense that they're super excited.
It's getting a bit prohibitively expensive to really consider trying to alter my equipment any, but I'm concerned this chain won't really cut it for much longer, but it is what it is.
Some of us have. I've used the same armor for 30 years, and not once have I ever been destroyed by any stinking goblin. You'll be fine.
Famous last words.
As they kind of laugh, you've been reading too many of your books again in your fairy tales. That's not how the adventuring life is. We just have fun out there.
You realize that it is, based on my calculations, a 78% mortality rate.
Go ahead,
Chiron. When they start to deny the very obvious request for money, Chiron's gonna lean in towards Andrus and not so quietly whisper, "Damn, the rogue's dad gave him more money than the adventuring
dads."
Wow.
Basically, they want him to succeed on his own. They gave him everything he needs, basically.
You are getting the right impression. Gran kind of looks over. Son, this is just part of the adventuring life. If we gave you everything, you would not have the same fulfillment for your book you're reading. Just consider this part of the journey.
Father, You know more than anyone the difficulties of compiling spells into a spell book.
I mean, yes, and then he pulls out his spell book. This took me years to end up writing all those things, but if I never had those experiences, I wouldn't be able to spend beams of light from the skies to smite my enemies. As he drinks.
And those other unique tricks of yours.
It all comes with experience, son, and you need to go out there and get more of it.
Yes,
But
I think I should tell you. I finally He points down at the pin on his chest.
And Carlier is like has a kind of a glee and a glint in her eye, and just like bear hugs you so tight. You finally did it, my Kelly! Oh, we're gonna have
takes
so
1
many
point of
exciting
compression
adventures
damage.
Honestly, he bear hugs her back.
Oh, this is so exciting! But then why are you guys wasting time over here? Go out on your adventures. We got the town. Don't worry about Iarono's trial. We're here to take care of it. We'll protect the town from any. And she kind of chuckles. Green magic goblins that happen to come by, and we'll be fine. This is just wonderful. We want you to enjoy yourself, to write your book, but get the experience. That's the major thing we want for you, son. This is all we ever wanted.
I do have one question before we go, then. I guess if you want us to go instead of staying here.
Of course, son. As Graham kind of comes in closer. You can always ask your old man for anything.
What drove you to adventure? What makes you seek such dangers?
And they look at each other and kind of have a smile. The just really the pure joy of just going out there and seeing the world, to go and help a random stranger out there who might need help, to save a town from a group of goblins or hobgoblins, just the thrill of the world and the thrill of helping people. That is why we really became adventurers. We just love to help people. That's why we established the Lion Shields over here. It's supposed to be a guild that was going to help out with not only protecting this fair city that has been built up and destroyed so many times because of wars, but just to help like-minded people to get that sense of adventure, to get that sense of wanting to help, to be a greater purpose. We just want to help people. That's our major reason.
Aww.
And you see all of the patrons just start tearing up and sobbing, being like, it's so beautiful, they're such wonderful people, we're so lucky that they were in our presence.
Insight check!
Okay, cool. You have heard this story 50 million times before, and you do know that there is more of why they actually started venturing, but this is kind of their generic answer they give everybody when they don't really want to talk about it.
Right. He writes it down in his notes, and he's like, why did I expect any different?
And they kind of chuckle. What are you talking about, son? We've told you the story so many times. You know why?
I don't think I do, because that isn't. Of late, I've begun to question whether there is any correct answer. Why people take such risks? Heck, one wrong move and I wouldn't even exist.
And then you hear Gran kind of whisper to you, then why don't you ask your new friends why they're on this adventure? You all theoretically are adventurers. They would
I
probably give you
Yes.
that same thing.
I have multiple times, but
And what were their
none of
answers?
their answers feel particularly satisfying.
Well, everyone
Except
has.
Chiron,
There's never
who
usually a
is
very satisfying answer.
except Chiron, who seems to be a bit of a simpleton and only wants food.
Chiron's just gonna look at him and just like hands out like what?
Don't worry,
Everyone
you
just
just
heard
really
food and
like
he's
food.
asking for it.
No, he's just confused. He's like a simpleton for wanting food. Like
No, it's not.
okay, so here's a real question for you, Callie. Why does the barkeep work? Why does the farmers work?
Why do birds fly?
Why does the mayor work in the end? Everyone
he's
needs
under the
food.
Why does the
impression that most
Aquasha person-
that's part of his flaws. He's under the impression that most adventurers are at least doing it to get something more than regular day-to-day survival. And that's why Chiron is such a bit baffling mystery to him.
With the question, your mom approaches again, Carly Aarons, and tells you, son, everyone really does have their own reasons. So even if one doesn't feel correct to you, it probably is for another person. We all have our reasons of why we really started to become adventurers, whether it was a life-changing event that had happened or people just want to survive. It's everybody's
But there
different.
are
in that sense.
ways to survive without. I don't know.
You are right. There are other ways to make a living, but
I feel like I'm on the
And-
cusp of a real answer, but if I can't figure it out from you, then
the thing is, we can't tell you what your reason is because it might be very different. Ours was for a particular reason, and yours is too. Whether it's just writing why other people go on adventures, that itself is an adventure if you think about it.
writing a thesis is an adventure. And he immediately just like freaks out and starts writing that down, and he's like, huh. I think you might actually be onto something there.
Gran chuckles. Ah, honey, you always know what to say to him to get that spark running. Oh, we've known him we raised him, of course. He'll find his way.
You've known me all my life, you could say.
Exactly.
I just want to say I love the idea of everyone huddled around the bar whispering at each other.
You don't sound that genuine when you say
Caliban,
that.
Are you okay? Are you okay, Caliban? You seem so,
It's just this was a long time coming, and wasn't sure what I expected.
I see. But I'm glad you're finally getting the answers you want.
Don't know. Maybe I have a few ideas from that, but nothing solid yet.
Well, then I
Well,
guess I know what you gotta. Well, I guess I know what you gotta do, sweetie. As she tries to start picking you up, go out there and find your answer. As she starts trying to push you out of the inn.
But I just had. You're the one that told me never to adventure tipsy.
Oh, and she kind of like just pats you on the back. You've barely had anything to drink, my son. By the time you walk halfway out of here, you'll already be sober.
You do realize you could be sending me to my death.
As they laugh, oh my gosh, stop being so over dramatic. You're gonna be fine out there. You have a bunch of friends who will protect you.
And I suppose the skills you
Just don't let me get knocked out. We're good.
make it
Yeah.
very difficult for that to happen, but you know, she explodes when she goes unconscious, so
That's funny.
And they look
There he is what it is.
they look kind of weird at Mala, and it's like, she explodes? What do you?
yes,
like,
in black
boom?
I mean,
tentacles.
according to them, there were black tentacles and green magic. It's fun.
Mm-mm.
You see them
Yes, I
start
have-
whispering to each other a little bit, kind of looking a little bit freaked out by this
Is it
statement.
deep?
We've just never heard of somebody exploding tentacles before, so that's a little bit out of our comfort zone.
You were adventurers.
Well, yes, but we've never encountered anything like that in this. And
How
they stop
strange.
for a second.
Wait.
So you've been to other realms.
It's... You should all go on an adventure now as they try to push all of you out of the air. You just come
Oh,
talk to us later
man.
about this. This is totally fine. Good luck as they slam the door and you hear a
Wait,
lock in
my
there.
mead!
As they're being shoved out, Chiron is Infernal going to say to what I guess that he knows Mal does now speak it, but I'm starting to think the great adventurers are the greatest con man.
Don't-
Maybe just a little bit.
I mean, Kelly's proof that they taught him something.
How to survive out in the world, maybe.
How they care about everybody in the world except for Callie.
Everyone has such interesting parental
Damn.
problems.
I'm probably dead.
But you notice that you were all shoved out of there after that comment, as you're all back outside of the Stonehill Inn, as you hear a lot of
shoved?
cheering. Shoved, yes.
Let's see. Contested strength check. No.
Oh my gosh. Really? Really?
No, not
You wanna
really.
contest
Okay.
the strength
I was gonna
of
say a little
the-
dwarf isn't gonna do much against these, fabled adventurers.
Especially a
Well,
bad
one's a wizard,
dwarf.
so you might be able to stop the wizard from pushing him. But
It depends
fighter,
on who's
no.
pushing you.
As you all
Anyway,
find
so-
yourself. Yes, as you all find
Wait,
yourself.
Isn't
back.
this the inn that we're staying at?
Yep,
Yep.
it is.
Chiron's gonna go back in.
You try to open the door, but you see it's locked.
I'm going to pick the lock.
Okay, go ahead.
Lockpick, go.
Chiron, what are you? Oh wait, you don't have
I
any
assume he
of
needs
your
stuff.
stuff, do you?
Well, that is unfortunate because your lockpick breaks.
Oh.
Oh no.
I just wanted to put stuff away. Like I don't want to go adventuring with all
If
this
it locked
shit
that
on.
quickly, I don't think any mundane lockpick is going to open it. I'm fairly certain my father locked it with magic.
Ah. Arcana?
Sure.
Here we go.
You know what? I'll help with this.
Not that one. There we go.
No, I will not help with this.
It
Graham Nom
has
just
totally
might.
been. As you kind of look at the door, Graham Nom, you notice that there is a magic barrier that seems to be blocking the keyhole, so you are not going to be able to get back in.
Can I
what
identify
about a
the spell?
window?
Like, is it arcane lock? Or...
Yes,
Where's the
arcane lock,
window?
essentially.
Ah, he's got it locked with arcane magics.
How
That's
about a
what
window?
I said.
I
don't
was
even have
just
to
making
check.
sure.
What's up, Chiron? Sorry.
What about the window? Is the window open? Like if I go up to check the in-room window?
Yes,
I don't care
you can get up through the window, but you can't get in through the front door.
Yeah, Chiron's just
fine
gonna
then.
go up through the window then.
Okay.
That's
You
fine for the tall
successfully
people,
go
at
up
least.
through the window. You're good.
Chiron's going to put his gold in his room and hide it in
Cool.
we'll just say under the mattress and then leave. Because he, in fact, no.
It's
Let
at
me-
home under your mattress.
He's not the smartest. He just doesn't want it on him, okay? And then he'll
I mean, it is a lot of gold. It makes sense.
and then he's gonna open the door and yell, "You'll have to try harder to keep me out next time," and then leave out the window. Like,
Once you get out the window, I will remind you to go back in and lock the door and the window.
oh, wait, how do I get out the window if I'm locking the window?
Defenestration.
Yeah, you find a way to
Right,
lock
Second
it
I-
lock
I
from the
will
outside.
go-
from the inside.
I'll go out a different window. There's got to be one that's not attached to a room, right? Or no, I'll go downstairs and then climb out the window.
Jesus. Wow, this is interesting.
Oh gosh.
Hold on, I'm just looking up one quick thing while you are attempting to do this window shenanigans right now.
I've never seen them react that way before, though. Whatever we said, whatever's going on with you, Mala, it must have scared them quite a bit.
Yeah. Also, me questioning that the other realm stuff.
They did. I mean, they're quite storied adventurers.
Yeah, but if they're that seasoned, would it really be a panic moment if someone's asking
Right.
about the other realms they've been to?
I agree. It's very strange.
Very strange indeed.
Aye.
So no, is it ethical to steal your party's gold?
It totally is, but it's only if it makes plot relevance. It's like every Pikmin game where all your supplies get stolen halfway through the game. That's all.
Dad just sneaks into Chiron's
Well,
room and steals his gold back.
I guess there's not much we can do for now. Let us just go slay some undead. I was going to show them
Yeah,
my
which way was this?
sword.
What, northeast of the town?
But
Yes.
I've managed to put a very interesting enchantment on it, although it doesn't appear to have much practical use beyond creating a little light. But
At least for now. I'm sure it'll find some
Actually,
use for it.
Haruka, would you? So I'm not tempted to waste all the magic in it while I'm not that great at this. He pulls out the spell book and hands it over. Would you keep hold of this for me?
Are you certain?
Yeah, yes. I
Right.
might have it back later to copy some spells from it, but
Of course.
I don't trust myself to not waste all the enchantment in it.
Understandable. Sure. I'll keep hold of it.
All right,
Right.
so that means that Haru will get that spell book.
You
As of right
now
now,
have Iarno's spellbook in your inventory.
Cool.
from what you remember, for what Daron Eatermath had said, that the zombies were kind of north of town in a place
Mhm.
called the Old Owl Well, which I think it was already marked on the map at some point or another. Let me double check just to make sure.
We did get
Alright.
a long. We did get a long rest since we did the thing down there. Got it.
Yes. Yes.
Just
you did.
making sure because my hit dice were on 1 of 3, and I don't think we've had a combat
Yeah.
today.
No, you have not had a combat yet. So, Old Owlwell is following Tribor Trail again. You would just have to go into the mountains over here, and the well is on kind of the eastern side here. It is a couple of days. It's like probably a day and a half trip to get over to there.
Do we need to purchase any provisions, or do you think we can manage through just survival efforts?
An excellent question. One I don't exactly have the answer.
You cut out really bad there, for me
Yeah.
at least.
An excellent question. One I don't really have the answer to.
Has Chiron returned with the group?
Yes,
Yeah.
Chiron's back with the group at this point. Yes.
As soon as Kelly does that, he sighs. He's like, "I just put my gold away."
Well, I'm kitted out.
I have plenty of rations. It's more along the lines of like the way I was taught. Rations are not your first resort; they are your last resort. While traveling, it is best to acquire your food through other means, whether it be hunting and gathering or magical replenishment. Do we have that capability, or...
Chiron's just gonna pat his bow without saying a word.
I'm gonna just like look at Gramnom. You can produce berries a couple times a day, right?
Aye.
I think that's what Callie's trying to speak against is magical mean. Well, I know. I guess
No.
magical means would be the next one before. Yeah. Sorry. I'm a little confused. It's okay.
You're still tired. It's fine.
Actually, he's saying magical means is preferable. Or magical means
Yeah.
and hunting are preferable to using rations. Because rations keep forever.
Look, both Chiron and I are confused, okay? It's just he's a simple lad, remember?
enough.
Just because they keep doesn't mean they don't go stale. And I'd still rather eat the cheese before it was entirely mold.
Fair point. Fair point.
Well, it depends on the distance you're traveling, because... Also, I've heard stories of a rather unique item called a chest of colding. It's really rather remarkable for preserving food. But anyway, they're exceedingly rare.
Chest of colding.
A chest of colding, yeah.
I love it.
I'm just seeing how much of a day's trip it would be, but let's see. Hold on, let me pull
Is
up my
anyone
map
here
again.
good at navigation, by any chance?
I feel like probably the best option for that would be a druid.
I mean-
Every answer for the wilderness seems to point that way, does it not?
I mean, I do have a +4 in survival, so probably.
I've got a +3.
The place is about 60 miles away, if that helps with your planning.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
That's what, a day's?
About
Well,
a day's. Well,
yeah.
Yeah, faster if you
that's
can.
a lot of That's a lot of traveling for one day.
That is a lot, yeah.
Unless
I don't
you
think we're
have.
gonna go for. I don't think we're gonna go force march.
Right, unless you have some type of mount or something that could help you.
You know,
out.
like I mean,
I mean, I could-
Like the horsey,
like a
the
carriages
ox,
and
the carriage, yeah.
There you
The
go.
Gramnom.
I know, yeah, right?
3
Exactly. I could
10
carry
to
2
20
people.
miles per day is believable, and the more experienced your hikers, the higher that range they can comfort. In that range, they can comfortably manage. That's what I found online. But
I mean, to be
Heavy
we
fair,
armor.
don't. It's not our cart. It's not our horse. It's not. I mean, we might be able to find horses for sale, but
also,
Also,
if we're speaking realistically, if we can move like anywhere from 30 to 60 feet in 6 seconds. I feel like
that's not as fast as
That's
you
also-
think that is.
it's not
I've
fast,
done the
but
calculations.
it's still a good like distance.
It's yeah, it's basically meant to represent not necessarily your fastest running speed, but keeping good footwork and not tripping
Right.
yourself up on the battlefield.
Suno, was the
Yes.
provision master in the inn celebrating, or are they? Did we see them there? The
You did
owner of
not-
the provision store.
Mainly the people that were around were the townsfolk. It wasn't any of the people who run any of the shops that were in the.
It would be
inn.
unlikely that that a town this size could spare 5 horses, though, or a cart. And traveling into the mountains with a cart poses a whole other.
Yeah,
set
but
of
for the lion
issues.
shields though.
They just gained a powerful archmage and whatever your mom is. I'm sure it's fine.
Whatever your mom is.
They just got your dad and your mom. What's up?
I don't know if they have horses. Do they have horses?
They
I mean, we
probably
brought
rode in
some
on
horses back.
We brought one horse
as
back.
Barthen's
Okay, fine,
provisions
Barthen.
tends to have horses and stuff for any traveling means because they literally have provisions for any adventurer of what they might need. So
Yeah.
that one might be the good place to check to see if they might have some horses on hand.
Did it not
Especially
take-
since you did drag the, especially since that's where your horses and carriage from your first adventure were from.
Yeah.
Also
did it not take
considering,
it
you know-
like 4 to 10 days to get here
Perhaps
from
we should check
Neverwinter?
Barthen's provisions. And not to worry. Not to worry. I'll cover it if we need to pay to get one for you, since you just deposited all your gold. Although I am not one to do so out of the goodness of my own heart, so I would expect repayment afterwards.
First question: do we honestly all need our own horse? I mean, Malik counts as like half a person.
Right.
I can just ride on Gremnom as
Good
he's
point.
shifted.
Mana requires a pony,
There
not
you
a
go.
horse. Okay.
No, I can just sit on Gremnom's shoulder. It's fine.
Exactly.
And I have no objections to riding with Andrus, so that's 2 horses down.
Is everybody just
Gremnom can
riding
be a
each other
horse.
at this point?
Haru and Callie now, and I'm like, Callie, I mean, Haru is pretty small too, so maybe you two could ride together too, and it won't be a problem.
I don't think that's wise.
I'm just pointing out that Gremnom can be a horse or an
Yes.
ox.
But then he still has to work, and that might be hard on him.
And also,
He
you
would
can
have
only
to
be it
live him.
for a certain amount of time. Although
Yeah,
I
but
think
then,
it's I think it's like 2 hours per, and then we're probably just taking a lunch break, a short rest lunch break in the middle anyway. So that does equate to the 8 hours of travel at this point, but still.
Okay, so hypothetically, we only need 2 horses if we're sharing and using Grand.
If Grandmom doesn't want to walk, they could just turn into a smaller creature and also hop on a horse.
There's also that.
Mhm.
Just be a frog on a horse on an elf on a.
I haven't seen a frog yet, but a rat.
The horse is on you, Andrus? Frog on a horse on an elf on a tiefling.
Horseplay.
Chiron's carrying you guys?
And the green grass grows all around, and the green grass grows. Oh, sorry. I started thinking of nursery rhymes.
Inner part going on.
If there's anyone who's the king of being cheap, it's me. Chiron's just gonna point his thumbs at himself.
I mean, yeah, you're the one who's sitting there with no gold in your pockets.
So, how many horses are you attempting to potentially get? I guess is my question right now.
I
Or
don't
that
know.
you're thinking right now.
At
minimum
most, we
2.
need 3. At minimum, we need 2.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
Mala and Haru can share one, and then Callie can have one by themselves, seeing how they don't like people.
Oh, Come on now.
You know it's true.
I mean,
Yes.
that way, Gramnom
Gramnom
can sit on my shoulders while I'm like riding the horse with Haru. We just count as one person technically at that point because we're just like adding
I
up
know,
to a
it
single
depends.
person's height.
You guys are just 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Ron, have you ever carried 2 rats before?
Also,
No, but I think I can manage.
also,
Sunshine,
to be-
daisies, buttermellow, turn this stupid fat rat yellow.
What were you
So
saying,
actually, I
Green?
I can only stay in wild shape for an hour.
An hour.
So it would probably be smarter to have, yeah, 3
3
horses
horses.
would probably be the easiest thing. Yeah.
If you could do 2 hours, then you might be able to manage it, but
Next
One.
level.
I
Isn't
forgot it was
half your
rounded
druid
down.
level rounded up?
Yeah,
Oh, rounded down.
it's rounded down. Yeah.
All right, who is googling how many D&D characters can fit on one horse right now?
It depends.
I
if
mean,
you
we
have
don't
magic
need to.
holding
We
or
got- We got, I mean, you know what? Fair. Put the halfling and the dwarf inside the bag of holding, we're good.
not. Just make sure they have like a
There
way
you
to
go.
breathe out. Like you
I was
don't
gonna say,
seal it up. You have
just
like,
put,
a
like, a straw
sticking
in.
out.
Okay, let's see. So a riding horse has a strength of 13. So let's see. Carry weight.
But they're large, remember. So
They
you
are
can
Yes.
large
hold-
creatures, yeah.
Riding horse, carry weight. Oh, forgot to put D&D.
I wouldn't I wouldn't try to overload one or even bring them
Right.
close to that because that could still be that could be considered animal cruelty in some circles.
Yeah.
Right. So a riding horse can carry up to 480 pounds.
So in other words, I think
And
we're good.
Ellie
Like,
weighs almost
and
that
eight
much in just equipment and his own weight.
actually, I'm just a quarter
Okay.
of that with all my.
So
So
you'd have your own horse, and maybe Mala and I would have another, like a single horse.
It's being too overly complicated.
I know, right? Dwarf,
We're
D&D.
always
You could just
But
in a
your own
nutshell,
weight.
everyone overcomplicates things.
I was gonna say Chiron and all his belongings are less than 200 pounds, so
Okay then.
I'm like 26 pounds without my equipment.
Um,
Just over.
with
Okay, so I think the
What's the
magic
question?
number is 3. I think.
Yeah, probably.
as soon as like I
So,
didn't expect
Are you
there to be this
guys
much fun.
gonna head to Barthen's Provisions to see if we can get these 3 horses? Is that what the goal is right now?
You guys ready to have every horse in the whole entire our company rented out right now, and we just didn't do.
All right. So as you guys start making your way north towards Barthen's Provisions, you notice that there are 2 humans right outside of there that seem to be prepping 6 horses right out in front. They kind of see you approach them, and they just kind of nod their heads. And from the store corner, you hear at
Why
least
is
2
Mala
of
so
you
fat?
a familiar voice, which with a very hearty voice, Elmina, who is Elmina Barthen, the person who hired you guys, who you guys ended up getting the thing. She's like, it's about time you guys got over here. I've been waiting forever.
Waiting?
What's all this then?
Oh, when your parents popped in, they were like, they wanted 6 horses randomly, and they paid me for them.
Oh.
What?
We all need to leave.
I guess we're
How
all
did
getting
they
our
know
horse.
there were? Oh, father's been scrying, hasn't he?
Sitting here trying to do
You're
math,
right,
and then
Dad.
suddenly it's like, shit, everyone's got a horse.
You know your old man. He's gonna take care of you the best he can. As soon as he came in, he was like, just give me 6 of your finest horses. And I was like, cool, I'll have my 2 clerks set them up. I didn't realize it was gonna be for you, Callie.
Can I change one out for a
know if
pony?
it is. Are you sure they're for me?
They are. It's for the Everhold and the Adventurers. I'm assuming that's got to be the 6 of you.
It must be.
Sounds about right.
Right. Well, that's fortuitous, I suppose.
So I was trying to be like,
kindly.
don't-
to purchase some horses, but should
I go
Yeah,
over to the
he's
horses
figuring
and
out
ask
the
how they're
math of,
feeling today.
We're figuring out the math of who can fit onto a horse at the same time. Guess we don't need that.
Meanwhile,
No, you don't. That's why I was just being like, just walk a little forward. Just walk a little forward. It's already been paid and figured out, but you're not. You're going to overcomplicate this. It's like
Classic.
are they all raiding horses, or did they really pay out the butt?
They really paid out the butt. These are like
Ooh,
the
draft
finest horses that
horses.
they haven't found down. Yeah,
We have. Are they war horses then?
they are war horses. Yes,
Ooh,
What
okay.
CR
the
is
6
that?
finest steeds of Fendalin.
I think they're still CR half.
Can I change one out for a war
Ooh.
pony?
No,
Damn.
It is 1/2. Hell yeah.
I'm telling Nesrin this.
Don't say what out loud.
And
I'm
this is
telling
weird.
her about the horses.
what Gramnom? What you were going to talk to one of the horses? You said or something?
Oh yeah, I said I was gonna go over to the horses and ask how they're doing today.
We are ready for battle, sir.
What about a lot of riding?
Riding works too, sir. Just tell us where to go. We are loyal to you.
They're good.
Are there any interesting characteristics on any of these that like? Is there like a Palomino or
Anything
like
that
a, like a
particularly
red one?
stands out.
Is there a black one?
Is there one with flames?
Yo, does it look like Optimus Prime?
You don't want that one to transform.
Hold 1 second. Okay. My God.
Did we catch you unprepared?
So these are what are known as the King of War horses, which are called destriers. They are kind of these.
Oh god.
These are mainly horses that were used back in medieval times to kind of put these
these
I've
into.
seen destriers before. They're ridiculous.
Yes,
They're beautiful creatures.
And now
They
Grandma
are
can turn into
beautiful.
one.
brown creatures. Yes.
Well, maybe eventually. I think right now he's only
Shit.
1/4, but we'll get there.
I mean, either way.
I mean,
have the
Andrus,
knowledge
if
you
you
need.
wanted to dye one of them with a
Yes.
different to purple hair for the mane, you're more than welcome to do that.
Press to digitate.
Na, 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 na.
One of them has purple
Oh my
hair now.
God.
Nice.
Calibrin selects one that has a slightly a slightly darker coat.
It neighs as you approach it.
Ooh, next level, I can turn into one of them.
Hello there.
Hold on.
I haven't ridden in some years. I really hope you're well trained. He
Sure
reaches
they're
up
well
and
trained
gives a little scratch behind the ear.
You've ridden?
It neighs in content as you hear Almina shout from there. What, you think I don't train my horses? I don't care if you're Everhold, I'll punch you.
Whoa.
Also, I just
I
want
never
to.
said that. I just.
Don't worry, they sound full of pep.
I'm not. I'm the one that's not trained. That's the problem here.
I-
Beautiful creatures.
They will carry you to wherever you need. They're well trained to handle even the most idiotic riders.
At that point, Chiron's just gonna grab one and get on it and be like, that sounds like my kind of thing then.
Horses just goes up to one of the unoccupied ones and starts petting it, being all happy.
Yeah. Gramnam shall mount one also.
You're so pretty.
Yes. He mounts up. I show. Does this one have a name, or is that my prerogative?
It is your prerogative as the riders. These are your horses, after all.
That seems presumptuous. I feel like if we've got a druid who can just ask them their names, I feel like naming an adult being is kind of rude.
You guys are killing me.
Creature you are.
Also, while we're having pseudo panic on the naming, I told all of this to Nesrin, and then I said, and now everyone wants the details of the horse. And her response was, they're horses with 4 legs, a tail. Some of them have hair all over. Or
Wait,
some hair
some?
all over.
One of them doesn't.
No, it's some hair all over.
There's
My
a
brain-
hairless horse. Sure, why not?
No.
Oh,
Then
God,
that's
that's
the one
terrifying.
that Chiron's riding. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sex horse.
No.
we have to name them. We have to look what Gramnam said.
The one Caliburn selected was like gray with like white mottled spots along it, and he
Okay.
pats its neck and says, "I think I'll name you Thunder for the sound of of your hooves along the ground as we march."
All right, hold on.
Gonna find a white one and just call it Big Snickers.
Any other names I should be writing down?
Indirect softcore revenge for every time you guys asked me what the NPC's names were.
I know! This is awful! He wasn't expecting. It's a fucking horse. Now we have to have a backstory of these 6 goddamn horses. What the fuck, guys?
You
Come
know, I'm
on.
just thinking, I don't know what the fuck I'm
Looking
naming
up
it. It's just got a green
Earth
mist eye.
elemental name generator.
I just wanna say, these aren't just horses. These are our horses now.
That is true. That is true.
This is something that we potentially could have die and ruin our whole entire life. We need to name it so that it's more traumatic when you kill them.
This isn't a fucking Nuzlocke. Come on.
It's not a Nuzlocke.
God.
I think
Technically, if it were, I'd be gone by now.
All right, what are your horses' names? I,
mean,
got 2 of them.
This is what you would do if you were given a horse of this caliber.
Big
Yes.
Mine
Snickers.
has no name. It's just got green misty eyes.
All right, no name
it's
for Mala.
Kind of like the magic that comes off of things. It's just got green, like, coming out of its eyes,
No,
basically.
Mala, this horse's name is no name. That's what she said, so it's no name now.
Can you say that it's a horse with no name?
The horse's name was
Look
Friday.
at General. This is kind of what I'm envisioning for Thunder.
That's so pretty.
Yes,
Ooh.
I like it. All right, Haru, what are you naming your horse?
I'm literally randomizing a horse generator name, and one of the names was Applejack.
Nice.
Drag is the best pony, despite being homophobic.
Grannom is Ganise. Nice.
Nice.
Let me check the exact pronunciation.
It's nice.
Okay.
Nice,
Chiron,
that's
did
like
you
the
get your
stone,
random
right?
name?
Yes. It is nice.
I'm debating. Yeah, I'll name it later.
Okay.
There's give it a serious name, give it a silly name, or just name it Chiron to cause party confusion.
It's
Name it Sephiroth.
great. I'm naming it Applejack for now until you change it.
No, I know how I can sneak a video game reference in and name my horse. Its name is Meteor.
Fine,
Yes.
Meteor. That's actually really good. I like that.
I ride the
Meteor.
Warrior of Light.
All right, Haru, what is it?
Shun.
Shun.
Cool.
S-H-U-N, meaning it means fast.
Okay.
It's actually the person that drew my Kato Thorn fan art. Their name is Shun.
And it's also a Stonehian reference. Shoot me, I guess.
I have these horses' names down now.
I'm sorry.
Please,
I am
please
sorry.
I've also
bond
put my
with
name
these
in description
horses
to it.
as much as you possibly can, so I can torment you later.
No, you totally sarking up, goddamn.
Joke's on you. I'm gonna think it's lucky when it dies.
No name all of a sudden can sprout tentacles when he dies now too, so it's fine.
Okay.
Behold Shadowmere.
No, not Shadowmere.
Meteor horse.
Eldramere.
Ah.
Alright.
Shelby.
Eldritch
So after
tentacles.
you have bonded with your horses, they're all neighed with appreciative of their brand new names. They are ready for a couple of days travel over to Old Owl Well at this point.
Let us go.
Old Owl Well.
I think that's what it was called. Now I gotta
No,
double
it's
check.
the
It's
way you
something.
said it. The way you
It is. It is
the
Old
way you
Owl Well.
said it. It sounded like you
Yes.
said "Old LOL."
Oh, God.
Speaking of misspelling things, imagine if we get a grammarian in the party.
Oh my gosh. All right, let's change the music as we start traveling. It's a couple so like I said, it's quite a ways to get over to Old Owl Well.
Oh,
It's going to take
Do we have random encounters for the first time?
maybe
Ooh.
Well, it wasn't
So,
entirely
we're
a
gonna-
random encounter, but we did have one at the start.
yeah, technically it wasn't fully random. So let me see. Hold on, I got to read one thing. Yes, okay. So it's going to take, well, let's say with the horses, since you can go a little bit faster now, let's assume that we can maybe travel 24 to 30 miles a day. Will that work?
That sounds
Sure.
about right.
That sounds good.
Okay, so we'll
'Cause
say
then-
it's going to
'cause
take...
Then you're not pushing the horses or anything.
Right, so let's say it's going to take about 2.5 days to get over to Old Owl Well, so I'm going to roll for
Bench.
each day and night, and let's see what happens. Okay.
There's plenty for them to graze on the path, right?
There is, yes.
I would assume
yes.
so.
All right, so on your first day, as you are traveling through Tribord Trail, it is a nice, pretty clear day, and not much is really happening. But about half a day travel in there, you're on the way over, and you see that a giant ogre happens to be kind of just blocking your path as he's kind of like looking around, almost looking extremely hungry, trying to find some food.
Oh snap! Are we in a swamp?
Nope, but
not-
you have an ogre in front of you. Just one ogre.
Alright.
He is just looking around a little bit.
An ogre.
Sleep.
Got it.
Should we try to get around?
I cast sleep on it. At second level.
Okay. Cool.
Not fucking
I mean,
around.
sure.
We've got a minute to get away.
Clearly. All right.
Well,
So
if it works,
if it works, you can go ahead and roll your sleep. I need to double check the stats of this thing. Here we go.
It's 78 for a second level sleep, right?
Ooh,
Okay.
nice.
I believe so.
I'll just.
I mean, it's possible, I guess.
Yeah. Up to 56 HP.
I'm just. double checking.
Oh.
I mean,
is
I
that the
also could
max?
just cast darkness.
Yeah.
Is
Oh,
56
God, no
the
one's standing next to
max
it.
that can roll? Are you sure?
Yeah. 78. 7 times 8. 56.
Oh dear.
So you said 56 is the
25.
All right. Cool.
It wasn't
so
very good.
you do cast you do cast the hold on, let me see if you do cast the spell on the ogre, it is unaffected by the spell.
Ooh.
There's just some birds that drop to the floor nearby.
It kind of looks around at the birds that have just dropped by and starts picking them up and eating them. So it is highly distracted by
Oh, you know, that works.
gouging on birds.
Ooh, what kind of birds?
Since like, Grimnom, don't you dare go over talk to those. That's next to the ogre we're trying to get away from.
What kind of birds?
Well, while he's distracted, can we try to ride around?
You can, yes. Are you trying to sneakily ride around, or are you trying to just?
Well, I would rather avoid a confrontation with this thing if we can. I'm surprised it didn't attack the moment it was hit by a spell.
It was, but then it saw birds fall and wanted to eat, so you kind of got lucky with the whole. If Andrus had not said the bird thing,
the problem
then
is I don't think horses are particularly stealthy.
They probably
are
are
more
not.
stealthy than Andrus. So you would like to use the horse score, please.
Yes.
All right,
However,
fine. Yes.
However, Andrus is on the horse.
Yes.
That would cause some clanking.
That would cause some clanking. You yeah. You know what? Everybody, just roll a stealth check for me. Why not?
Alrighty.
Okay.
Yes.
Clearly, Andrus has proven they're really good at stealth.
Hey.
Hey. 2 nat 20s.
And a 3.
That's a 2, because I have disadvantage.
We have found Calibran's weakness. The one thing he can't do. Sneak.
It took forever.
Ooh.
Okay, Chiron's just as bad as you all.
So,
to be fair, it makes sense. He doesn't know how to ride a horse. He's never done it before, so
it does.
Yeah,
it does.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
meanwhile,
you
they're
also
2
do
nat
very
20s. We
sore.
just. It's just like we fucking glide along the ground, no noise whatsoever. Just like,
And then
let's do this.
Everyone thinks riding horses is easy. It's not. It's a little bit of work. And
So
I feel like
Gramnom
Gramnom would technically have an advantage there.
Gramnom and Mala do end up being able to successfully slide very quietly across the ogre while it is gouging on the birds
and
nearby.
Andrus is the 2 since Andrus has heavy armor too.
Yes.
Right?
Yep. Yes. Correct. Ali is also able to slip by, but as Calibran starts to. Sorry, Haruka. Sorry, why did I say that? My gosh, sorry.
I can't play Ali as
You're
my
right.
backup character.
You're right. Sorry. As Haru is just able to slip by, but as Calibran starts making the approach, you end up hearing a heavy. The horse hits a stone and ends up hitting the ogre in the process of it, as it kind of looks towards you very angrily and starts to step closer to you with a club. Roll for initiative.
Alright,
Should
let's
we be
do
on
If
that?
it takes another
Should be on
step,
that.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
I'm
cast
going to do
darkness
that.
on it.
So
Just
you
let
can't really
me-
roll
Wait.
initiative until the.
Yeah, you're
one
right.
we have
Don't
to
roll
be-
initiative yet. My
Oh.
apologies. I meant to
Oh.
do this
I'll roll
first.
again.
Yeah, we need
I
to
will let
be
you know when to
on
roll.
on a map with the thing open with our tokens to click it. No,
Alright.
probably not this one.
We're just gonna do a generic battle map. I will get the ogre chest out there.
La la la
All
la
right.
la 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 la.
Once
Oh,
it's
really?
on the map,
It doesn't have a.
We don't really have things for our horses,
No.
but I guess that's fine.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
But why is
Combat
Mel's token
rules.
so big?
I don't know.
You need to fix that.
I don't know how to fix it.
Delete it and then drag it back on.
No,
See if that helps.
Let's.
it's like locked in the default.
Maybe it's
We're gonna
button.
pretend this thing here is an ogre thing, so I apologize that it's not. But this lovely dude right here is an ogre.
That guy.
And
Yes.
Callie was trying to ride past.
Yep.
I imagine those that have
And-
made it are up here,
yeah.
and those
Yes.
that haven't
Ramna
gone
Mala.
yet are down.
And hard.
Correct.
And Haru.
Oh, if you're are you really going to be like This he says in Goblin.
And it just roars very angrily as it gets its great club ready to smash you, Caliban. But we should go ahead and roll for
Alright.
initiative for real now.
Pop up the initiative counter.
Why is there an ox in the top corner?
It's because I forgot to get rid of that before. Where is the initiative counter? I'm looking for it.
Top left. It's the one with like the clock.
With the clock.
No valid token was selected. Okay, guess there's
Why
some
do
more.
I not see the?
You gotta click
Some
your
more-
token.
There it
and
is.
Make sure it's
Found it.
highlighted for your
All
own.
right.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, cool.
There you go.
I do have to
Now
edit
replace it
mine.
with the 18 that you rolled before.
Alas, I'll have to deal with it.
No, you can click the
Yeah, you
number.
can click the
on
number and
the-
change it.
Oh, okay. Well, 14 is the first one I rolled.
But you want me to go with my original then?
Also, how do
That
I
was
do
my original.
It moves on the initiative of 0. Well done.
That's great.
it?
That's
By
just
the way,
beautiful.
just for explanation, and I get my charisma modifier towards my initiative now.
Interesting.
I'm the first one who used the level 3 ability. Am I?
Hey.
I believe so.
Well, technically, I also add my intelligence modifier to my initiative, so we both used it.
Oh, okay.
I used a second level spell slot or just before.
Oh, yeah, that's
Technically, that's a
right.
third level ability.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
All right, so Mala, you are going to go first then.
Okay. Just gonna kind of shout
And
back
you
to
could just
everyone.
make it a large token that
Just use
What's
the
up?
top
clicking a dragon
corner.
corner.
Wait, what?
It was Grandosco's ox thing from a while ago. I need to just delete it. That's all. There, it's gone.
So I'm going to cast darkness.
Okay.
Let's see here. Just trying to get doesn't hit other people in the right around there. Seem good?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
don't worry
you can see
about
it.
Callie. You remember he could see the thing that was invisible.
Yeah, but Andrus.
True.
This is
All right.
magical darkness too.
Yeah, so you
he
can't see
still
through
sees
it.
through that.
Yeah, but Chiron and Andrus don't.
True.
So yeah, I'm just gonna cast it there and just tell everyone to run past the darkness.
All right.
Darkness.
The darkness. All right, so you cast the darkness spell as darkness kind of illuminates around where the ogre was, as it kind of looks extremely confused why everything had just suddenly turned black and it cannot see the person that it was about to charge after. So that means, unless Mal is moving anywhere, it'll be Andrus's turn.
Nah, I'm good.
Right. I guess I will whip my saddle and whip
Classic.
the reins on my horse and try and get it to do the dash action.
Okay.
So
That's kind of how that
40
works. You
feet.
can basically command it, and it can take whatever action,
I'm
and
just
it can take the
telling it
dash
to-
or disengage action when you're writing it. So
dash and move. So 80 feet. Is it 40 feet norm and then double to 80?
actually, war horses are 60 if I remember.
Ooh.
Ooh. 5, 10. I'm gonna move through your space. 15, 20, 25, 30. Blah, 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 blah. There we go.
Andrus is fucking gone.
Yes.
That's it. I'm done.
That is it. Okay, cool.
Following
Haruka,
orders.
you're next.
I'm like, this is a fight we don't need to do.
She'll just call out sorry and then run.
All right, cool. Cool. Let's see. Gramnom.
Tally ho!
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna follow. Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Awesome.
let's just leave this. We don't need to fight this thing.
Kelly.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Calibrin is going to move forward so that he is partially into the darkness and within 5 feet of it, along on his horse. He can see it with his
Yes.
blind sight, so he is going to whip his sword around with a booming blade on it to try and help keep it from chasing.
Okay.
Okay.
Because it can't see him, but he can see it. He has advantage on the attack.
Yes.
Hmm.
Cool.
Nice.
That totally hits.
5
Cool.
slashing, and it is now covered in booming energy. If it moves, it takes an additional D lightning. Well, thunder.
Pavlovian conditioning.
And then he's going to command his horse to take the disengage action and move up here.
Cool. Chiron.
I think this is as far as you.
How far can Chiron go? Because he's just gonna run.
You could probably
like 60
escape
feet,
if you use a dash.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, there.
60 to 120 feet.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so it's just Mala and Calibran left on. Is Calibran still on there? Or
No.
Yeah,
No.
he couldn't get
No,
that
it's just
far
me.
away.
Okay.
Well, Kelly's where he is. He couldn't get that far away.
All right. So the ogre, not knowing that there really isn't anyone in front of him, starts to swing badly, and obviously, since nothing is there, it's just swinging at nothing. Mala.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave.
Cool. Callie.
Well, I mean, if everyone else is doing it, I suppose there's no point in undue violence.
And this
Hold on.
ogre
Meanwhile,
is literally just go ahead, Chiron. Sorry.
I was gonna say, meanwhile, Callie's mom is like, if your friends jumped off a bridge, would you follow them?
As
We're just like, we don't need to fight an ogre.
And yes, I would. I would do so explicitly to cast Featherfall on them.
And also
man.
because
Well,
there's an ogre on the bridge.
Well, you successfully escaped ogre who is just swinging mildly at the darkness as you all ride off, continuing through
The
Tribal
darkness
Trail.
eventually fades, and he's like,
And he's just like,
Where the
where
fuck
did
did they
everybody go? And just starts eating the rest of the birds that you happen to put to sleep. So those poor things.
What
are
kind of
dead, but
birds?
That's okay.
What kind of birds, Suno?
Ducks.
Ducks.
don't
Yes.
forget to clear the
Ducks!
turn order.
Duck wild shape, except it has flying speed, so I'll have to wait.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
we go.
Roll20 is a love-hate relationship.
Can be. All right. So as your first day draws to an end, not much of significance is really happening. So
Are we going to
on-
set up what kind of watches we're going to be doing overnight?
Sure. Because this is technically your first night. You still need another day to get over to the Old Owl Well. You didn't really encounter anything, and you guys set up camp that night. If you want to set watches and stuff.
Ideally, the 2 middle watches, at least, if not the all 3, because there's 4 watches total, need to be done by someone with dark vision or the ability
I
to
have
see
dark
in the
vision.
darkness.
I can make it like
Kelly,
Ron.
while
Dark
he
vision.
has a way to deal with darkness, it's way too close, so he's a poor choice for those.
Oh, Graham Nom said he had dark vision, so he'd be fine.
I mean,
So
Yeah.
Well, actually,
Chiron
most
can take
people
the other
in here-
mid. Chiron will take the other mid. He's fine with that.
And
I can
Because
have
it's-
him take care of some stuff. He's got fucking devil's sight. Looks through even magical darkness. He's fine.
Very cool.
and oh, by the way, Calvin currently has his familiar in its pocket dimension at the moment. Just because that's easier than having
Alright, are we
had it
preparing to-
following us.
Yeah. Are we preparing to, like, go to sleep and stuff?
I would say so, yeah. So I guess this would
Okay.
theoretically
I
count
think
as a long
Callie will
rest.
take first watch. We'll start taking the first watch because it's still kind of dusk, and so he
Uh-huh.
can still see.
Okay. First, I will cast Druidcraft and predict the weather for the next 24 hours.
The next 24 hours seem to be a little bit cloudy. It almost looks like there might be a storm that will be approaching within the next day or two.
Okay, I will tell the party this. And I will also cast Goodberry, regardless of whether or not anyone wants to eat that.
Oh,
Fuck it, I'll eat one.
All right.
I mean,
don't need to.
Chiron will say, yeah.
But
He's never going to say no to food.
It's
Also-
actually
Unless he suspects you're trying to poison him, but he trusts Graham Nom.
Which a good berry, typically would poisoning.
Yeah.
that's
I just
actually
wanna
a good idea.
clarify
Ian. Let me
to
see if
Suno.
that is here.
So up to 10 berries. So Mala wants one, Chiron wants one. Graham Nom will eat
Chiron would
one.
like one.
Haru gets one.
It is
6
an
left.
equivalent to one full meal. It gives you a sense of having
Being
had
full.
Who
everything
would
you
have one?
So, like,
Enough nourishment to sustain a creature for 1 day.
uh-huh.
Very nice. Oh, and it restores a
right.
hit point. Although I don't think anyone lost any, so we're good.
No,
I
don't
lost
think
hit
so either.
points.
All right.
They did. They actually did.
Huh? I mean, I did the night before, but I healed from it. I was just being facetious.
Kelly's sheet bugged. Oh well.
I took emotional damage. You just sometimes have to refresh the page. That's all I do.
I'd
Mhm.
re-prepare my spells, but the only spells I don't have prepared are rituals, so it doesn't work.
How did you
Graham-
say you updated what a token looked like? I'm sorry. I don't remember.
You go into the book and then or go into your character sheet. You hit edit, and then it lets you update both your avatar and the character.
And the default
character
token.
tokens. Yeah.
You have
And
to
by the
remove
way,
old
that
token
technically
first.
does count as a victory on our front. We were able to
Yes.
deal with the threat.
Technically, yes.
Nice.
We could have just
Granted,
sat
we
there
don't go
and
XP.
doing pot shots on them. So
Indeed.
Yeah. I am attempting to get this.
We may have to
counter
deal
on
with him
here.
on the way back, though.
Potentially.
Perhaps.
But I can just darkness him again.
General,
True.
no. I want to edit it, but I'm not letting. Oh, wait. Maybe this will work. Edit. There we go. Click to upload. Give me 1 second. Boop.
Then you just have to delete it off the map and put it on again.
Yep. Save. Boom. Hopefully this worked. Let's see. It's what? But I. Sorry, guys. I'm
So Graham Nom,
all good.
trying.
What's up?
whenever I've spoken in Abyssal to taunt people, you've been able to understand it.
Yes.
So you've understood the gibberish I've been saying to scare people.
Yes. Although I think for story purposes, Gramnom might not actually know why he understands you.
Yeah, obviously.
Mm,
But he's just in there just why do it, huh?
I know.
Halberd
that.
hears everyone talking about weird stuff, weird magic stuff, weird languages.
There we go.
And he says in
Okay.
another weird language, "Oh, bloody."
So
that
we
I'm
went-
fairly certain only Haruka understands.
When do you?
I
Okay.
It's Draconic. He's speaking Draconic.
When do you speak? Oh, how interesting.
Since 2 years ago, I studied it for. You never know when it might come.
See.
Yeah, we're probably about right here right now, I would say, after a day's travel.
Excellent.
Now that we kind of
That's
have
what I
over
imagine
there.
Abyssal sounds like.
All right, so you go through the night with your shifts. I guess it's technically a long rest, right? Theoretically.
It would
Unless
technically be.
something happens.
So you get your spells slots back and everything from there. Not much
Yes.
really happened towards the course of the night. I know Eden
Alright.
is dealing with dog stuff right now, but I'm going to continue on just for the sake of travel. So then we travel another, let's say, another midday happens, and luckily there is no encounters from here, which
Nice.
brings you guys over to right outside Old Owl Well by the end of the night, which luckily this was a very smooth track where only one random encounter happened with an ogre. Wow. Okay, cool. That is surprising. So, the second day of travel, nothing of importance really happens. It's just a very peaceful trail for once. Not any goblins, not any ogres, not any weird hobgoblins, no bugbears, just a peaceful day on Tribor Trail. You end up kind of reaching just outside of Old Owl Well. You probably will want to, you can either go in there in the middle of the night, or you can wait for the next morning to go into the area. It is entirely up to you guys.
I think it's probably better to wait until daylight, but that's just
Probably.
Yeah.
We're fighting undead.
Agreed. Oh, and actually,
Oh.
let me. Well, I'll do it off screen, as it were, but I'm redoing spells real quick.
That's fine. You
Like
have,
comparing different ones.
yeah, by all means.
Okay.
Yay for this random encounter thing, not really randomly encountering
anything.
things. Yeah,
There we go. Okay.
I mean,
Spells
sometimes that happens.
that is
re-prepared.
true. All right. And from there, you guys end up kind of reaching to the destination like the next morning, which Old Owlwell is right over here as my music starts to fade, which is actually kind of perfect. We will switch over the music to maybe like, yeah, this should work for now. Something. No, I don't want night music. I thought that was a day thing. Whatever. This will work for now, I guess. All right. Let me pop you guys over to the kind of the new page. Okay, good timing, Eden. Not much. You traveled another day and not much happened, so we're good. So as you make your way south towards where Old Owl Well is, you make your way cresting a low ridge. You start spying the crumbling ruins of an old watchtower and mounds of rubble enclosing on a courtyard amid the rugged hills. A colorful tent sits in the middle of the courtyard, but absolutely nobody is in sight. So we're going to switch over to this map, and I'd like you to all put your tokens about right here once I can ping it.
Okay.
Yep. I'd like all of you to put your tokens, maybe? Ping.
I
Where's my
couldn't
ping
see
thing?
any ping.
Where is the ping?
You just hold click. Hold
I
click
know,
with
it's
the
just not-
select.
I'm working on it. Hold on, because my ping was working and now it's not working.
Huh.
Ping.
Do you have
Ping?
the select on?
Yes.
There we go.
Oh, there it is.
That's not my
There?
ping though. Nope. It's further south. Like,
Oh, here?
I am literally trying to hold on to my ping and it's not working. Maybe my page is going nuts. Hold on.
That's weird. All right, which color is most accurate? So where ping
The
is
teal
supposed to
one
be?
was the most yellow, right on yellow. Where yellow
Oh,
was a
here?
second
Right in
ago.
here?
Yes, right there. 'Cause
Oh,
I don't know
there,
why my
okay.
ping is not working. Oh, now my ping is working. Great.
Oh, there you go.
Yes.
Okay, where we go?
Oh, I
Where'd it go?
know why.
Where'd it
It's
go?
because
Where'd it go?
your
Where'd it go?
templates,
Come on, dang
your faces are in my way, which is why it wasn't letting
Ah.
me ping. All right.
Ha!
Yeah, about right here. Yep, you
Oh,
guys are in the right
Wrong
spot.
token
so.
again. There we go.
Cool. So you see like an old tent up to the north. It looks like there's like a lot of rubble ruins. A lot. You see a small well kind of in front of you, but that tent's kind of the most noticeable thing besides the ruins that are in the northeast area.
Callie has his glowing red Dark Lord of the Sith sword ready.
All right, I guess we're parking the horses like outside of the.
Yeah, that'd probably be the smartest. Here, let me put the horse token
I mean,
out.
they can fight. They have about as much HP.
They
as
are
us.
war horses. We could bring
That is
them.
true.
They are ours.
It's usually better to ride them than it is to like have them fight as their own initiative. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
True.
But this is a tight and closed space. It's not really beneficial to use mounts. Like,
especially the well thing. Yeah.
you know, you saw what I did there with the attack and then move away with the horse disengaging. That's the general tactic you want to be using with mounted combat as a melee character.
That's a good idea.
Because the horse has a separate action from you. If it disengages and runs off, you don't take an opportunity attack because you're not using your own movement.
Huh. Noted.
Set dimensions? How do I set dimensions?
So I would say like my. That's what search that I right click selecting set dimension.
Oh, okay. How many pixels do I put it as?
I don't know.
Because right now it's 100 by 100.
See what the size of our tokens are.
Yeah, see what the size of this.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I see the size. Boop. All right. There you go.
Nice.
It's a little better. Okay,
I'm now normal sized.
Woo! So again, you see a tent in front of you, and it looks like old. There's kind of a well to the west of you, and it looks like there's an old crumbled tower to the north.
Gramnom shall investigate the tent.
As you kind of look into the tent, you notice that nobody is there. You just kind of see that it looks like that there's some.
The tent... Go ahead.
I
didn't mean to interrupt.
No, that's okay. As you're kind of looking through the tent, you don't really see a lot in there. It just looks like there's a bunch of tomes and research supplies that are around as well as kind of a small lantern that seems to be in there that's giving light. But there's nothing of note inside of the tent at all.
Huh. Well, if the lantern's lit, that means someone might be nearby or here recently. So, Gramnom will go and investigate and see, like, thumb through, like, look at the books, tomes, like, see what they're about, that sort of stuff.
Okay.
Andrew. Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Andrew will slap Callie on the back of the back shoulders of his armor and go give him advantage on initiative while saying, "Go on, fearless leader, investigate."
Well, as he steps forward, doesn't even question it.
All right, so Gramnom, as you're looking through there, a lot of the books, you notice that there's one very distinguishable red book that seems to have a very
my token was rubber banding.
Oh, that's bizarre. That has a very weird, looks like magical symbol on the top of it. You can do a Arcana or a History check if you would like on this symbol.
Oof. Can I do both of those?
You can either do one. Yeah. Like, we'll see what you get. So.
Okay. Well, Arcana failed horribly. Probably. History was mildly better.
So you look at the symbol. You don't really recognize what the symbol is at all, but it does seem important.
All right, I'll pocket the book and I'll make sure to show it to the rest of the party when the opportunity arises.
As you try to pick up the book, it feels like there's a magical aura coming from it, which zaps your hand.
Ow! All right. And that, well, I mean, let's see. I mean, Haru's close by. Chiron's close by. I mean, I guess I can be like, "Oi! I found something strange over here. Weird magic book thing."
Oh.
So Mala, as that's going on, as you're kind of wandering up there, can you please make me hold on. Can you make me a perception check, please?
So I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Eden keeps getting phone calls.
Oof.
Rip.
As you start to approach the watchtower, you feel like you start smelling.
There we go. Here.
So I was muted. Chiron's gonna go over when Gramnom calls, but I also pointed out that Eden fully left. But then I saw you guys were talking.
Yeah. No, I saw Eden fully left. I'm just kind of continuing for a little bit because of the phone call. But you start feeling like you smell a deathly odor that seems to be coming from inside of that crumbled tower.
Ew.
And I do like a survival, maybe.
Is that going to cause you to do anything, or?
Like
now you're
check.
muted.
What?
I was muted. Survival check, maybe.
Sure, you could do a survival check. You
I know
kind of
enough
look
to
around
not go in there.
Yes, it's probably not a good idea to go in there. As you all start kind of going through your respective things, Mala, you start feeling like you see some movement coming from the tower itself. And before anything else can really happen... Oh, geez. Okay. Let me see. I'm trying to... Wow, I haven't used this site for a week, and I don't remember how to use it. There's what I was looking for. Okay. So as you start to kind of approach... you start seeing a little bit of movement, and then before really you could do anything else, you notice that there are some zombies that are starting to walk slowly out of the... out of the tower. So I need you all to roll for initiative, please.
How do I always end up in these spots?
I do not know.
Because you're the one being pokey with the nosy. Let me. I toggling initiative advantage is a bit tricky. There we go.
You can always just roll it twice.
Nope. I managed it.
Nice.
Okay, I need to roll quite a bit here, so...
That is with the advantage. Then toggle it back to normal. Okay.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. The initiative's not sorted. I just noticed that Andrus is in between a sea of zombies.
yeah. It's not sorted yet.
Zombies. Andrus.
There is a lot of zombies. Wow, and they all rolled terrible. So that ends up working well for you guys.
Oh yeah,
all right.
Told this place was full of zombies. You probably should have sent the cleric in first.
Yep. Probably, but as you guys start approaching, there's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12 zombies that start crawling slowly out of the tower.
Get back, Mala. No exploding on my part. You won't be exploding if I have anything to say about it.
I don't have much of a choice if they hit me first.
And he's going to just kind of step over her and take up a defensive position in this doorway. And
this is oddly familiar.
His sword's lit up, so he can see the whole room, right?
Yes.
Oh, dearie me, that's a lot of them. Right, have at thee!
I'm just
As
sitting
he
here just like,
brings
this
his-
is oddly familiar.
as he brings his blade around and tries to booming blade this one.
Which one?
Either
Sorry.
The one that's within melee
Okay.
of him.
Cool. Go ahead and do your attack. That
Damn.
is a natural 1. Okay.
It's a good thing I'm short enough to probably not get hit by that.
Could you roll me a d20, Kelly?
Ooh.
All right, cool.
Ooh.
So you get your blade ready for your booming blade ability, but you notice that it kind of backfires a little bit on you as you try to swing it. The magic just kind of dissipates as nothing happens, and the magic kind of swirls away, and all it is just a sword coming towards the zombie, which it just with you being a little bit surprised that your magic all of a sudden just stopped. Your sword just falls short of the zombie as it kind of looks at you and starts to crawl closer towards you. Haru!
That's never happened before.
What's going on? Oh! Oh dear.
Zombies, a lot of them.
Just a few.
Handle a couple. Perhaps.
That totally hits. So go ahead and which one
right
you would?
here.
Okay, so go ahead and roll for damage. Cool. So your Eldritch Blast ends up going into that, hitting that zombie straight in kind of the chest as kind of this beam of energy kind of goes through
my gosh,
it.
can you imagine if we were level 5 right now?
Did that update correctly or did it not? It did not update correctly. Why are you doing this to me, game? Hold on. Can you please put the right HP for my sake? Thank you. There we go. So as you blast that one, the beam kind of goes right through it. You kind of see it irk back a little bit, but it starts slowly coming towards all of you at that point. So it did some damage, but not a ton. This zombie here is going to start slowly crawling its way forward, only taking about 2 steps forward when you all of a sudden hear a voice coming from the north saying, and you hear this voice saying, "What is the meaning of this?" Chiron.
Gonna go over towards everybody else.
Go check on the voice. I got
Wait,
this.
where was the voice at?
The voice was
Right
around
here.
here.
Okay, I will go investigate the voice.
Okay. So, Chiron, as you start going north, you end up... Oh, hold on. That did not send to the right layer. You notice that there is a mage, or a mage who has been kind of hanging around here. Is a human mage in these very red cloak things. He looks petrified that people seem to be attacking the zombies over there. And he's like, Who are you? Please don't hurt me or them. I'm just a researcher.
What are you researching?
This well, of course. What do you want here? You want all my research, don't you? Just take it. It's inside the tent.
Hold on.
Bro's learning necromancy.
Chiron's just confused.
Just stop attacking them and let's talk, please.
Chiron's just gonna call back towards the group. There's a guy over here and he wants to talk. You guys like talking, right?
Aye.
Maybe with a human. not
What does he
zombies.
look like? What does this guy look like?
He's kind of a little bit shorter than you. He is a human. Looks to be very pale skin. Seems to have some tattoos that are kind of around his bald head, but he kind of has red robes as well. It seems to be some type of wizard.
I mean, he looks human enough.
Sounds good to me then, I guess. As long as he can keep these things from attacking us.
Chiron's just gonna hold his hands up and go, "You heard them."
Very, very well. As he kind of he pushes, he's puts his staff onto the ground, kind of with a hitting motion, and the zombies start to kind of retreat and go into the back of the tower. As he walks out to meet Chiron, it's like I'm so sorry for that. They're kind of a defensive mechanism in case intruders come, but you all don't look completely evil or mean, right? Right?
I should very well hope
Ideally not.
Here, just come into my tent and we can talk. And he kind of leads you to where Gramnam
hello.
was. Oh,
He steps back and he's looking at this individual like, what?
So I wasn't entirely wrong.
Are you a necromancer?
And he kind of looks at you, like weirded out. Why would you assume that immediately?
Because
Oh,
you
no, you can
commanded
control
the
dead people.
zombies to stop attacking us?
Oh, and he kind of quizzically looks at you for a second. Fair point. I might be studying a little bit of necromancy, but that's about it. That's all I'm doing here.
I mean, hey, as long as they were dead before you could control them, I'm fine with that.
They were. I just saw a bunch of bodies over there, and I took my spell book, which he looks over on the table and took that book that you tried to touch before, Gramnam. I've just started researching this, and boom, I had a whole zombie army. I wondered what other secrets could lie here as well.
That seems dangerous. And Kelly's looking at this book now.
Haru.
You can so Callie, as you look at the book, you do see the same symbols that Gramnam had seen. Can you roll either an Arcana or a History check?
Mm-hmm.
And in the meantime, Haru, how did you control those skeletons before?
I spoke a word that it was
I didn't do.
no
It's
Could
something
you try it
different,
on the
but
zombies for a
similar
moment?
enough.
The one time I rolled low on an Arcana check.
I mean, you could also do a history.
You can do a history too if you'd like.
Thank you.
Andrews, you can try a religion check. You might be able to get something. There you go.
Ellie knows.
So Calibran, you don't recognize the symbol on the book, but as you look at this wizard's robes, you do recognize the garb is from an organization called Thay, which was known to be the land of necromancers.
Ooh.
Oh, the Red Wizards of the Day, I see.
Ooh.
Does he know anything more about them?
You know that most, from the history and stories you've read, you know that the wizards of Thay try to look at very old locations and see if they can find a way to harness whatever older energies were there in order to enhance their necromancy magic.
And they're not typically good, right?
They are not typically good people.
I'm afraid we might have a bit of an impasse.
An impasse, sir. But I'm just a fledgling a wizard. As he pulls his robe down, you see a bunch of tattoos seem to be all over his his face and his head that seem to be necromancy runes that he's tattooed over there, almost as like reminders of the cult and everything he is in. I'm just here on a research quest, that is all. And he looks you over. Clearly, as a fellow scholar, you must understand the importance of studying magic.
Yes, but necromancy, especially practitioners of...
remember how...
Listen, I know where you're from. I know what you are. Please be candid, or else my friends and I might take offense to the stinky boys in the back.
He looks at you. He looks kind of nervous. He's like, I didn't mean to. And he says this very nervously. I didn't mean to insult, sir. Here, actual introductions are in order. My name is Hamnam. My name is Hamnam Cost. I am just a necromancer scholar who's just trying to find out a little bit of history and research of this old well.
What's so important about this well?
It just has some history that can maybe help out with some discoveries. There's a lot of things I'm trying to find out about this area. So I've just been here practicing my magic away from civilization. Clearly nobody is around here, and I just want to do some research.
Then
Clearly
how is it that we
people were
found out
around
about
here.
this place? Clearly someone must have been here, or else we wouldn't have heard rumors of it all the way in Phandalin.
I scare people off all the time with my zombie hordes. I don't want people around here. I just want to do my research in peace. No one's actually tried to fight them before.
You see, we are at a bit of an impasse here, because that is exactly what we were hired to do, is get rid of the zombie problem.
He sighed. Andrus, were you trying to say something before too? Sorry.
Just when he said that there weren't any people around here, Andrus motioned to the zombies and said, "Clearly, there were people around." It's
At some point.
At some point, yes, but I found these bodies when I was here. I figured raise a
Insight.
horde.
I was gonna say insight, like
Yep. Go ahead.
I
Insight.
would have, but I don't have good
Nope.
insight.
Yeah,
I would
totally
also like the
believable.
insight here.
I mean, I guess I'll roll just.
You can't roll worse
add
than
more
me.
rolls.
All right.
Technically not.
0.
So everyone besides Chiron and Haru realize that he seems to be telling the truth, as these bodies seem to have been here. It doesn't look like he's actually physically killed anybody to get the zombie horde. That's the impression you get, at least.
I think his hands are clean, at least for these fellas.
It doesn't mean their families didn't want to know where they are.
Were
Well,
they
it'd be kinda hard to
incurred?
identify them now.
Did you disturb graves?
Mallow, what did you say? Sorry.
I said it'd be kind of hard to identify them now.
So Hamon pops over. Of course I didn't disturb the graves. The bodies were just there. I'm not a grave digger.
Well, do you know what killed them?
I don't know. They were just here when I got here.
Just a bunch of dead bodies here.
Like I said, this area has historic value to it. They are probably people who lived in this tower at one point. I don't know.
And
I'm just here to do
they all
research.
died for mysterious causes.
That's why I'm trying to figure out why. And I figured, why
You
not have
raised
zombie
them
hordes?
before
Well, the
investigating?
first rule of archaeology is to not disturb the scene. By raising them, you've kind of taken them out of the context they were found in.
He sighs and is like, fine. And he snaps his finger. One of the zombies starts to kind of approach him. He ignores all of you. The zombie ignores all of you and goes right to Hamun. He goes and kind of points to the armor. I've never seen this symbol before. And as Haru looks, you realize it is the crest of your people, Haru.
Ooh.
Oh, you're muted.
I have. It is the symbol of my family.
Well, I have no clue what this family is, but there are just a bunch of people with this armor here.
Huh.
This is
Eyes
where
up,
you
I can't remember what you
apologize.
told me to say. Fuck.
This is where you apologize for raising someone's family.
And he looks nervously. Look. I am just a humble wizard who is trying to research the history of this place. I saw a symbol I never recognized before, and I just wanted to look at it. In order to keep people... So, just because I practice some magic that might be more frowned upon than others, doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I just wanted some protection. Like, they've been here for God knows, for the gods knows how long.
Look,
At least 5,000
I
years.
understand. But you realize the need for caution, right? Like, the stories I've heard of your order are not friendly.
Not friend-shaped.
He sighs. Look, what can I do to what do I need to do to get you guys out of here so I can continue my research in peace? That's all I want.
Well, we can't exactly go back and just tell them we didn't do it,
Unraise
can
the
we?
dead, go to town, state why you're there, and ask to not be bothered, like a normal person.
So
I mean,
real
yeah,
quick,
that-
just
that
as a
does make
reminder,
Yes, go ahead.
what was the description of the quest exactly?
The description of the quest was that there were undead that were recently seen over here in Old Owl Well. You were just supposed to investigate and take care of it. That way the undead don't travel towards Vandalen or any of the surrounding areas.
Gotcha.
Well, I mean, if he's controlling them, they're never going to travel towards Vandalen or any of the surrounding areas, right?
Of course. I'm only using them for my own protection here. Look. Why don't we strike a deal? I will get rid of most of these zombies. Let me at least keep one or two for my own protection in exchange for you helping me out with a situation that I'm involved with.
Speak.
A situation.
Actually, I have two situations, and you can choose to help me or not, but I will make sure that these zombies don't go wandering off anywhere and they just stay here, and I only keep two alive so I can continue my research. Or undead, or whatever you want to say.
What do you guys think? I'm supposed to be an observer here, but I must say, matters of magic do pique my interest.
We should at least hear him out.
Alright, so recently, besides the reason I've had so many more zombies is because I've recently noticed that some marauders have been coming towards this area. I think they were from Reavern Tor before. I'm just doing this as a protection thing. Like, I don't want them to come in here and mess with me or my research. If you get rid of them, I might be willing to get rid of some of these zombies.
Why do you have to do it here? Like, here specifically, can't you go somewhere else?
There's something historical about this place, especially with those symbols.
Would you like to see something interesting?
Oh, and he looks at you a little bit weird. Okay, what?
She steps forward. And in the most regal voice she can possibly muster, she speaks. Illithorn!
As you say that, 3 zombies kind of come at attention in front of you.
Aha.
And he looks over and is like, but how is that possible? You shouldn't...
Again,
only I can control...
No. These soldiers once belonged to my family, and they are loyal to us.
Then allow me to continue my research, and maybe I can figure out more about your family.
That? Actually,
Wait, what? Did you
That would
hear me?
actually be much appreciated.
If you can deal with the Marauders, that could be one thing. Or there is another thing you might be able to help me out with to help out with my research of this place.
Oh.
Or, I mean, we already have a contract with the Marauders. 2 birds with 1 stone.
I've heard also that there is a Banshee around who is supposed to be able to answer anything that anybody wants to know about.
Huh.
If you just ask this Banshee the name of the wizard who built this tower here, that's all the information I'll need, and I will also get rid of most of these zombies.
Do you have anything to gift the Banshee?
I have nothing to gift the Banshee. I just heard rumors that a Banshee could potentially answer any question that anyone might have.
Banshee, you say? What does Callie know about banshees?
That would probably be an Arcana, right?
Arcana, yes.
Religion.
I'd like to know too. Let's see. Curses.
So Gramnom, you've heard of the name, but that's about it. Callie, you do know that banshees tend to be are these kind of mystical beings who are very powerful mages. Essentially, I don't want to say evil mages, but they have very powerful magic behind them. They're very threatening, but they also are very, very old and have a lot of knowledge of the world. They tend to like to strike deals as well.
Well, it's ironic that... It's a bit ironic, then, that all of that seems to align with our other 2 jobs that we have to do.
Well,
Isn't
it looks like... Well, then it looks like you would be killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Is that how that saying goes? Or, getting rid of your zombie problem.
Gariel wanted us to find a book. Me to find a book, right?
Yes. Her goal was for you to find information about a book or a wizard who had a book.
Are you looking for the wizard's book?
My gosh. Hamoon kind of looks at you. I am not aware that this wizard had a book, but I do know that this wizard built this tower, and it could be a connection to this.
All wizards have a book. Insight.
Go ahead.
I would like to insight that as well.
Is it that book?
You kind of get the feeling that he's... Oh, well, Andrus, you get the feeling that he is definitely hiding something about this wizard and that it means a lot more to him. But the whole book thing probably was just out of nerves.
Oh,
but he is definitely hiding something.
I
mean, I'm a big fan of books too. I wouldn't.
Are you okay
I'm writing one,
with
actually.
leaving 2 of your clan under the control of this
a little
person?
It's not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, so long as he doesn't use them to hurt people.
If it would cause you to trust me a little more, you can take 2 of these zombies if you wish. But the other 10 stay here with me until you complete one of these 2 tasks.
Would we... She asks the rest of the group.
I missed the last word.
I did too.
Would we like more friends to come along?
Well, they don't have horses, so they wouldn't be able to keep up.
That's true, they would. It's okay. They wouldn't be able to keep up with us Anyway, so they might as well stay with you. Just use the ones with my clan symbol to attack people, please. Thank you.
As I will use any of these zombies to protect me if I need to. That's all there is to it. That's why they're here, so I can continue my research in peace. But, as I said, if you help me with one of these two things, I am willing to reduce the numbers.
I heard you. I am just...
You're concerned about the ones that you can control then, correct?
Well, they were at one part of my family, so you can imagine why I'm a little uncomfortable. Just a little, though. It isn't any, major.
He sighs a little bit. Fine, I'll make these three, and he points to the three that you control. I'll make them be my guards inside the tent so they won't get hurt, but the others will need to stay where they are.
Do you think?
Are you okay with that?
Yes. Thank you.
Very well. But will you help me with one of these two things?
That hits me more than anything else, that he is willing to work with her on.
Yes. Wait, we need to investigate the other things that you were concerned with. Anyways, so, we might as well, you know?
Well, I appreciate you cooperating with me, considering the reputation of the Fae.
Chiron looks very uneasy about all of this. His tail is swaying very, not in a very relaxed way.
Kelly is not comfortable either, but this is where everybody seems to be wanting to do, so...
It's more like, when did this become him negotiating with us? Like, setting the terms when it should have been us setting terms.
That is a very valid point there.
Heart is just shy and very easily stepped over. Kind of a doormat.
I mean, Callie might not even be considering it if he wasn't asking for the very things we were about to do anyway.
It does seem to line up with... Yes, it does seem to be lining up with the current goals.
Do we know anything about these supposed marauders? Had there been any sightings by the town people?
Yes, and in fact, Kelly has a pamphlet about it. That we were hired to deal with them. That there were some marauders along with goblins and an ogre hanging out in a cave somewhere.
In an area called Wyvern Tor.
And that's exactly what he said.
So, I mean, his story seems to be, checking with the two other leads that you have right now.
Well, what do you intend to do with the information you find here?
I'm still listening. I need to step in, okay?
Okay. Hamon looks at you a little bit suspiciously. Well, what would you do if you had knowledge of another civilization that no one knew about before?
Just answer the question.
I'm going to be writing history books about it, of course. This is this is a civilization that we don't know about. Like, of course I'm going to want to find the information and write things about it. That's why I have all my research notes inside the tent. As well as my necromancy book. Yes.
Insight? Right.
Yes.
I was gonna say, has there ever been a Wizard of Thay that has actually put out a book to the public and not just kept it to themselves?
Nope, never.
Oh man, I wrote another
Exactly.
Necronomicon.
Never.
I wrote another
Exactly.
Necronomicon.
Yeah, so you essentially know he is not going to be writing information about this area. He clearly wants to know things about here for some ulterior motive.
No.
Show us what you've got so far first.
Deal with my problems, and then I'll show you after.
We could deal with the problems now. You know, well, our problem is you. So,
Persuasion.
can I do intimidation instead?
Intimidation, yeah.
They're the same, but you know.
Yeah, but yeah. Either persuasion or intimidation, either work.
Every check is
Hang
really
on.
just a modified intimidation
Oh,
check.
wait.
Hold on. If Andrus is going for the intimidation, I'm assuming the wizard's attention is on Andrus.
Yes.
To add to the effect, Chiron's gonna try to sneak behind him and bring a blade to the guy's neck.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Oh dear.
Stealth check, please. At the same time, please, with advantage. Yeah.
Yes.
Holy
No,
shit.
I'd also,
1000%. Yeah.
in order to also help, in order to also maybe help, I'd like to just have an imp, like Dimp, just kind of shapeshift back into his imp form instead of being a raven like he was.
This is gonna be so fucking weird. Okay.
A natural 20 and a natural 1.
Yes. Yes.
Like, how does this work now?
Hold on. We might not have actually discussed many of the shenanigans that these two have dealt with, but I feel like this is probably a lot of them. Where one is actually killing it, and then the other one is tripping on their face.
I wasn't happy with leaving this guy alone either.
Yeah, not really.
So, Andrus, as you try to intimidate Hamun there, you start stumbling over your words profusively and say something about like crap and shit every 2 seconds because you stumble over your words. And as he's laughing, Chiron, you do kind of sneak up and have a knife against him now, and he's like, and he looks.
Lie to me.
I am just want to find information about this place. That's all. What do you want from me?
Chiron is gonna lean in to whisper in the guy's ear. You see my friend over there, Thumbs Damala? She likes to collect tongues. How good is your spellcasting gonna be without a tongue?
He's gonna pull out the tongue and wave it.
Intimidation with advantage.
18.
You start seeing him sweat profusely.
He
It's
just
like,
sits there and sees his pants, just like, fuck.
I don't know what do you want me to just take away the zombies? What do you want me to do? I just want research. Why are you people so mean?
That would be a good way to start if you want to save your life. Just get rid of the zombies.
Show us the research. Simple.
Then release me and I will show it to you.
Chiron will move the blade, but he's not moving away. He is definitely staying right behind this man the entire time he moves.
And Kelly has
He now has
hand
become
on the
familiar.
hilt
Sit
of
there
his-
with the fucking tongue in my hand.
Kelly is like has his hand on the hilt of his blade, even though it's sheathed right now, and he's just like keeping an eye on this guy because wizards.
Fine. So he goes in the tent and he comes out with about 10 tomes that seem to be written with a lot of information on there, and he throws them to the ground. Do your damn research then, if you don't believe me.
Is one of them the red book?
No.
What is your real purpose here? And no
To-
fun business.
To research this area, and he throws a tome at you. Just read it and figure it out.
So why this area specifically?
Because it's ancient, and I want to know more about it. I've told
I'd
you
like to
this
do an insight check.
30,000 times. Go ahead.
But we know he's not telling the whole truth there.
13.
We
Does that
know
give me
that.
any information?
Just look at the tomes and you'll understand.
What about
Go on, Callie.
that one?
Oh, right. Well, at least someone keep watch.
Chiron's right behind him with his sword out. He's not moving. This man has
So-
the tail with the tail now.
Tavern has
Like,
snaps his
Tail with the
fingers,
tail
and there's a
has the tail with the
raven on
tail.
his head, looking at the wizard as he starts looking through the book.
So
The
as
raven is commanded mentally to let him know if the wizard starts acting aggressive.
as you read through the tomes, a lot of what it looks like is information about what he's found so far. Somewhere in the old Owl Well, there's a secret entrance somewhere within that tower that opens up into the into like a basement that holds a lot of magical knowledge over there. A lot of the magic could potentially be used to craft any single type of spell and be used to raise in a whole army of undead to take over an area if they so choose, which is one of the Thays' possible reasonings for wanting to go through here. There seems to be something written about other realms in here and possibly pulling magic from there, and this area might have had a portal into another realm to pull from this magic.
Yikes!
Callie, does your father know speak with dead? As I look at the Thay wizard.
Don't.
In your adventures with your father, you have never known him to be able to speak with the dead.
I don't think he possesses that sort of magic. Hence my reservations about it.
Let's check if it's a first or second level spell.
It's a third.
Second or third level spell. It's a third level spell?
It's a third.
That sucks.
Walking D&D compendium.
Okay. And just can't do it yet then.
Are you thinking of killing him and then asking the questions? Because
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much. Just
he
like
can still be hostile to you when you use speak with dead, so that's not really the best way to do it.
I mean, there's a bunch of zombies.
it was more of a general threat. And might be easier. He seems to be fine with necromancy magic. Why can't I use it?
So the secrets here are not the sorts that I feel comfortable with your order getting. He shuts the book and sets it away. So it seems we are again at an impasse.
And
When Callie says that, the sword's gonna come back up just to be like between the wizard and the rest of the group.
Any size.
Maybe.
Look, I have enough power to surround you with even more zombies if you try. There's not the only 12 that are around here.
Insight.
Go ahead.
If I can open my sheet.
He's telling the truth.
He's right.
Chiron's gonna look towards Andrus right now. Just to see what Andrus
You
is
think
call here.
You think we're frightened of a couple shamblers?
And you hear him start laughing maniacally. A couple? I don't think you realize how many dead bodies were in this place.
I guess they're
That
all in the
means
well.
There are more that I could command as well.
Possibly, but those are the only 3 that I saw with your symbol on there, little lady. You are highly outmatched and highly outnumbered. Help me or I'll send the entire horde after you.
Man, this has been a really up
Have you
and
ever heard
down
of turn undead?
conversation.
I am aware of that. Yes. And then he looks over. Shit, you're a cleric, aren't you?
Wait. Okay, I'm sorry. Chiron's impulsivity is gonna get here. He doesn't like how arrogant this guy is. Chiron's the only one that's allowed to be this arrogant. Chiron's gonna turn the blade in and stab the guy. While saying you're being rather cocky for somebody in stabbing distance.
Go ahead. Roll. I guess roll for
an attack roll first.
An attack roll with advantage, I guess, since he's technically
sneak attack.
Yeah.
I get hold up. I get sneak attack like crazy because
oh man,
you're technically the only one.
So
I always get sneak attack.
So with advantage, it totally hits him. So you are more than welcome to, roll for damage with the sneak attack stuff on there.
12.
Okay.
That's pretty
cool.
good. Like, damn, that's a
That's
pretty
a lot.
strong
Pretty good.
stab.
That's a lot for this level, yeah.
Does that add your dex modifier?
Yeah. I rolled it's a 1d6 plus 3 for the base, and then 2d6. Okay. So I just rolled all threes.
You rolled threes. So.
Yeah.
So so you do while you're talking, you do stab him right in the gut, and you see him kind of wince down in pain. You're gonna regret that, tiefling.
I'm gonna walk over and say, do I need to take out your tongue?
Now?
As he puts his staff out and you see 12 more zombies appear, you have to fight 24 zombies now.
Well, better get started.
So, let's roll for initiative again.
Well, Chiron wasn't liking this dude. I'm sorry.
There's a ton of zombies on your lawn.
Hold on.
Ton of zombies on your lawn.
No, you don't. But I would have. Oh, why is there two Andresses on the board?
I might have copied you on accident. Yeah. Hold on. Sorry. I will delete that, Andress. All right.
No. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it.
I don't see another Andress.
As he raises his staff, could I have given myself the blessing on initiative?
Yes.
Cool. Because going first, this combat is actually very, very useful. So how do I give it on? How do you make it so your initiative roll?
You go to the cog. You go to initiative. In the top middle box, you see initiative style. You change that to advantage, and then you roll initiative.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Yeah, it's normally meant for things like barbarians that just get advantage on initiative innately. It's not really meant for you to be toggling it on and off repeatedly, but like whatever. Otherwise, it wouldn't be so out of the way.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm still rolling initiative.
That's gonna be a lot of zombies.
There's 24 rolls you gotta do.
Look, I'm sorry. He didn't like how cocky this guy was getting towards his friends.
Well,
I was about to attack
works.
him too, so...
Oh, dear lord. Alright. Have fun. Valley, you're up.
Okay. Kill the ones highest in initiative order.
Or target the caster and see if they go all Phantom Menace when he dies.
All right, which ones are on our side?
See through magical darkness.
Currently, none of them.
Oh, okay.
Not even the three that Haru contends?
No, because as soon as he hit down his staff, you saw them all kind of flash red and start looking at you all.
Cool.
Mala asked the question like 3 times now.
Can they see through magical darkness?
They, that's a good question. Let me check the character sheet quickly. I'm assuming
I will say
not.
that I know for a fact they can't. I have a player playing in Necromancer in another campaign I'm running. I know.
Are you talking the zombies or him?
The zombies.
Very few things can see through magical darkness.
They won't be able to.
Okay. Then I'm going to go ahead and just cast a bit of darkness.
Darkness?
Right over there. Sound good?
Okay, sounds good.
And then I'm going to... Nope, ignore that. Going to just move myself, like, here.
All right, cool. Gramnom, you're up.
Okay.
You have a shit ton of zombies and a necromancer that you are dealing with right now.
Oh right, I forgot about the necromancer. Okay. 5, 10.
And as you do that, this
He
zombie over
hasn't
here
left
is
his
gonna...
reach yet.
He's
You're
not out of
right.
reach.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Just don't go further. I didn't know if you didn't know about that zombie down there. That's all.
Yes.
Okay.
That
I was just warning you about it.
Yeah. Okay.
Someone's used to Pathfinder.
Alright, I'm going to... Man, that's a lot of zombies. Okay. I'm going to cast Moonbeam
Ooh.
here.
Okay.
That will hit me as well.
It's a 5... No, it's 5 feet.
The 5-foot
No.
radius.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
this
it's-
square.
5-foot
it's
radius.
4
2 by 2,
squares,
because-
but
yeah.
it's 4 squares, but it would be
Okay.
like
It's a little
right
2
there.
by 2,
Oh, it's a 2 by 2.
effectively,
Oh.
because it's a 5-foot radius. If you like center it on like a
I thought it was way bigger than that.
like a small.
Isn't each
Quarter of
square
4.
5 feet? Oh, so it's... Oh, it is a 2 by 2. Yeah, you're right, huh?
Yes.
Do you
Okay,
guys
and
think
that-
you have the caster handled?
In that case, can...
Also,
Let
I
me
don't think he's
get a
the caster's
ruler.
in the initiative order.
Oh. I don't see him anywhere.
Thank you.
As-
I forgot to roll him.
I think we should be decently okay so long as nobody stands within 5 feet of me. Besides him.
Okay, so
You-
That's
line.
why I'm over here.
Oh, okay.
Draw the
Okay.
circle and leave
So
it
if it's
on the
a
map for the
line-
moonbeam.
Yeah. So
What-
for the
Why
measurement,
did
you can go to
Haruka
shape.
phase through the wall?
I don't know. Oh. Oops. I apologize.
So
I-
Grandmom, when
Haruka's-
you're measuring,
You were here.
Yes.
you can go to the shape option, choose circle.
Oh, linger? Oh,
What?
wait.
Yeah. Linger.
Huh.
There, I did it.
That's Moonbeam?
That's
Oh,
5
wow.
foot radius.
Oh, well, that's much cooler than I thought it was. Okay. But I don't
Grandmom,
want...
why?
It just
Oh,
doesn't
hold on.
stay if you click the thing. So here's what I'm going to do. Match the color.
Oh, that's a zombie.
Click the top
Yeah.
corner. And then select, position that on it. There you go. That's in place. Now let me go.
Okay, cool. So that hits 2 zombies, right?
Well, it do, I don't think it hits them yet.
It does. When it's cast, and then, let's see.
When
When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. Oh,
Mhm.
okay. So do they have
That's a
to
bit
start
big.
their turn?
No, it's when it's cast and then on their turn, so it's really good. So you're
Okay.
gonna hit them
It's a bit
twice
small.
before they even get to move.
All right, they both need to make a DC 12 Constitution save.
Okay. Just give me 1
Um,
second. I'm trying. I was not expecting a fight with this, so I don't actually know what he can do too well.
I mean, we
Yeah,
have
I
talked our way
think-
out of tried to talk our way out of everything.
Right.
This is what happens when you let Chiron in charge of anything. He'll just fight the world.
All right. So I need to. What check am I making?
A DC 12 Con save for the 2 zombies within the Moonbeam's radius.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank
poop.
you.
Or they take a whopping 4 radiant damage. Whoa, guys, I got this.
What's the DC for it?
12.
12. Okay. Boop, boop. Okay, so this one makes the con save. The other one does not.
Okay, so the one who makes it takes 2 radiant damage, the one that doesn't takes 4.
Okay.
Rolled really low.
Yeah.
That's
and
a constant effect that'll remain on the battlefield for a while.
Yes, it's a concentration spell.
Okay.
Also,
cool.
if for
Mine is
some
as well,
weird
it's up to
reason
10
they are
minutes.
shape changers, they go back to their original form.
We do have to watch that zombie that's right behind Grandosco, though, because I could fuck up
Yeah.
concentration.
All right. Anything else, Grandosco?
That is all.
All right. It is the Necromancer's turn. So, hold on one second. Because I have options and I wasn't expecting options for this. All right. Didn't want to do a check. I need to open up the... There's a character sheet. Hold on one second. I gotta look up one thing because I know what I want to do. It's just a matter of info. I just want info on this, please. Let me see. All right, so you are going to see the Necromancer's hands start to kind of start glowing blue a little bit, and I am going to need.
I wish I was a high enough level for a counter spell.
I am going to need Calibran, Chiron, Mala, and Gramnom to make con saves, please.
Oh boy.
All right.
There we go.
Oh,
3.
ooh, my God.
Oh
So,
boy.
you start seeing a cone of cold come out of his hands
Oh
and
shit.
hit all of you for 30 damage.
I am going
Oh.
to.
Hey.
Wait,
Well.
hold
Would
up.
a 20 pass?
What, Callie?
Would a 20 pass the save?
It you would need a let me see. The save is 14.
Oh, I passed.
Yes. So
I am at
Callie, you'll
0.
take half of that. But
And
Chiron,
I'm going
Mala-
to cast Absorb
Oh,
Elements.
I forgot to do a con save. Am I in it? Wait, am I in it?
No, you're not in it. It was
Okay, good.
Chiron, Mala, Gramnom, Callie.
I'm going to
I'm-
cast Absorb Elements as my reaction to half it an additional time. So how much was it?
It was 30.
This is for a third level party? Okay,
We weren't supposed to
So
fight
that's-
this.
You weren't supposed to fight
7.
this.
Chiron, you
Chiron's
doomed us
down.
all.
I'm sorry.
I'm just joking, just joking.
Yeah, I'm just putting a red dot for me being downed.
Oh, right.
I mean, you can
Let's see.
put the big axe.
Yeah, but that means dead.
Spanner.
Not dead yet.
Ninja mask? I guess there isn't a down thing, is there?
Not really. All right, so he kind of chuckles a little bit. It's like, are you really sure you want to mess with a Necromancer of the Thay still? I've already knocked
wait,
down
I can-
3 of
I can
your
do a
friends.
reaction. I can do a hellish rebuke.
You can, yes.
My moonbeam's gone, by the way.
Yes, I figured.
I'm gonna do
Both
a
the darkness, probably.
hellish rebuke level 2. So DC 12 Dex.
Okay. He does not make it, so he gets dealt 11 damage.
With 4
15.
fire.
Yeah, it's an upcast.
Cool. Oh, -4. Cool. All right. So he looks very hurt with all of the stabs and everything, but he's still up, just grinning. saying none of you are going to survive this, as one of the zombies starts making its way over. 5, 10, I forgot how much, what is the, boom. Give me 1 second, sorry.
Our, darkness and moonbeam would probably dissipate down.
Yes, it's dissipated.
Yeah.
15. All right, it's going to move up to where Andrus is and swing at Andrus with a slam attack. Which is not going to hit, so it is a little bit too slow as it tries to slam down on you, Andrus. Haru, you're up.
Harga.
Heal them if you can.
Hmm?
Andrus will yell that you need to heal the party.
Right.
I've got the zombie.
Haru beats. She shouts, "Marathon! Kill this fool!"
Who are you shouting it at?
In general, towards the three that she knows would listen to.
Cool. As you shout that, these 6 zombies, all of a sudden, their eye color changes to this, like, bluish hue, and they all start looking at Hammond instead, so you've at least recruited 6 of them.
Woohoo! And then she will turn. And who is down? Okay, these 3.
The red dots, yeah.
Was that an action to shout that, or?
Shouting is usually a free action.
It's free action, yeah.
Okay. Sick.
I'm allowing it to be a free action because of this boss that theoretically you shouldn't be able to.
Oh, I meant to describe this as the wave of cold goes over them and like knocks everybody else down. Calibrin just like raises his sword and just kind of cuts through the wave of frost as it blows to either side of him. Some of it seems to have gotten through, but a large amount of the ice is cloaked upon his blade now as he glances at this. As he glares at this guy,
kneels down to one knee, and
Healing
as a
for
golden
14.
glow envelops her hand as she touches Kyron's shoulder and thaws. The frost seems to melt away as if hit by the sun.
Is this on Chiron?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right. That means Chiron is 100% back up. Yep. Oh, right.
It's been healed for 14.
Holy shit.
That actually brings me back up to almost full.
There you go. Andrus, you're up.
Hang on.
Yep.
She still has a bonus action.
What can I do as a bonus action?
Healing light?
Is that a bonus? I thought it was an action.
Nope, it's a bonus action.
Oh, nice.
That's crazy
You should
broken.
have 4 total d6s you can give out with that.
Yeah. Okay, I am wrong on that. 4. And then she will to the other 2. A burst of light erupts from her.
You can only target 1 with this.
No, let's go with Mala because she.
Last time I went down, I got fucking exploded.
She did
right.
Yeah, but it could be delayed this time.
He did not explode this time.
It could be delayed, so we don't know still.
Get 10 healing back.
Yep, so Mally, you get 10 HP left back, and now it's Andrus' turn. I'm sorry, I did not know that was a bonus action.
Nice.
Fucking hell yeah. Go Haru. Andrus, in the mess of what has happened in the last 6 seconds, looked confident then terrified when there was a moonbeam cast next to him, and like he was ready to sprint into that circle, so he was a second away from getting there, and then it blinked away, and he got hit by a zombie. So many fucking things happened.
Yeah.
So he's going to shake his head, take an opportunity attack from this zombie, and run around and stand here.
Okay, so with the opportunity attack,
And the darkness
it's
is
going to...
not there.
Yeah, darkness is also gone.
As you are walking away, or running away, the zombie is able to slam right on...
Is that not one of the controlled zombies?
Is it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, right. Never mind.
You didn't really mark which ones
it's a good
Haru had
point.
taken
Probably should
control
mark
of.
them.
You should like put a blue dot on them.
So it's a high five of opportunity.
It's a high five of opportunity because I forgot Haru shouted that before all the healing happened.
Now, despite the fact that I cannot see a single zombie, they only need to be able to hear me.
The darkness is gone.
Yeah, darkness.
No,
So you
it's
can see
it's
them.
because there's walls around me. I can only see the zombie next to me and the one behind Gramnom. Because like all of over here, like I can't see
Okay.
up.
Well, let me do the measuring tool here.
So it's
circle
more like
set
above
to
Gramnom
center.
now.
Yep. In a 30-foot radius, any zombie that
Alright,
can
so basically
hear
all
or
of them.
see me, has to make a wisdom saving throw,
Jesus.
or be turned.
Okay,
There is
cool.
one
Wisdom
that's like
saves is that?
just barely
A
not
lot.
touching it.
All right.
Looks like
this is gonna
basically
take me a while.
23.
You know what?
This
Here's-
is why in some when there's this many enemies on the battlefield, sometimes I put them into groups of 4 or
Yeah.
something.
Well,
Here's how
we
I'm gonna
weren't
do this. You
supposed
said
to fight
wisdom
them.
saving. You said wisdom saving throw, right? Cool. What's the DC?
13.
Cool.
So
they all
freaking
get
low.
turned,
Yeah,
Nice.
including Haru's ones. But that's
including
okay.
Haru's ones. Yes.
Well,
Guys,
There's this one back here that isn't
It's the
Yeah,
turned.
only
it's
one
got
that's
its
not
like
affected, but
its
the rest-
toes are in the 30.
I just
Yeah.
rolled literally all of them for one wisdom because it was too many to roll. So
I
was
did
just
measure
okay.
from this space, and it does hit 30 for everything
Ooh.
except this spot.
Hmm.
So like these
'Cause-
ones.
I guess
These
that's
two
if
are
you
nice,
subscribe to the fact that radius takes up is supposed
But-
to be a square because like
No,
using
radius
the round
is
it
out
doesn't
from it. It's
actually
diameter.
reach 30 feet in certain directions.
But it's,
For the
it's-
sake of my sanity, we're just gonna say this is the only one not affected by it. For the sake of my sanity. Please, there are too many zombies out here for me.
So as an action on their turn, all they can do is take the dash action to run run away from me. And they lose their reactions as well. So
Cool.
and if they can't use their action to run away, for instance, they hit a wall and can't get any further, they can take the dodge action.
Okay.
So basically, they're like feared but worse.
Fair
They
enough.
don't get extra saves unless they take damage.
Mm.
Right, and then I will.
What if they take
Uh-huh.
damage? I think it just automatically drops.
Mm-hmm.
I will, as a bonus action, cast a first level. No, I will cast a. Wait, yeah, no, I want to save my second level. I'll cast a first level healing word on Gramnom.
Okay.
Hey, thanks.
6 points of healing.
Isn't it
Huzzah!
nice having 2 healers in the party?
If
Yeah,
I wanted to be, there could be 3.
I mean, I have cure wounds.
Oh
so
boy.
do I.
Yeah, but
no,
you were
legit.
down,
I'm
so
the only one that can't heal. I guess.
All right,
oh,
Chiron,
maybe
you are
Chiron
up.
can't.
So getting up counts as a move, right?
As
Half
half
your
your
movement.
movement.
Yes, half your movement.
Okay, so I could technically. Oh, I need to take
You can
the red
still-
dot off. So
Yeah,
I
you
can
can still
technically
attack
get
and
up
everything.
You could go here.
and shift because of being up. I put the X on me. I don't know what I did. I'll fix it then. I'm gonna get up, shift away from Haru, and then try to attack him
I mean, you
again.
would still get sneak attack even if you were right there because Haru's within.
No, I
5
won't.
No,
feet of
because
the
Haru
enemy.
is
The
there.
old-
No, Haru has. I can't have
Well-
anybody within. Hold on, let me explain. I can't have anybody within 5 feet of me.
to get
Yeah.
the special effect of the extra requirement, still qualify for sneak attack all the other ways as well.
Yeah.
Like an ally within 5 feet of the enemy.
Oh yeah, true. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll.
Yes.
That's a crit. Have fun.
So how do I roll it twice then?
You get, well, it should automatically double the sneak attack dice
Yeah, it
when you
should
click the
automatically
damage.
calculate it.
It didn't.
didn't?
Did it?
What? Why didn't it?
Yeah. So do I just roll twice then, or because it's seven sneak?
You-
Do you just want to double that?
Seven
Those
double.
numbers?
I guess you roll twice and remove 3
So
because you
14.
don't get the.
Yeah, so
I-
11 sneak, double move, plus 8. Doing the math.
Well, you're not
Chiron, how are you
doubling the
killing this
number.
person? Chiron, how are you killing this person?
Let's go!
We're just gonna, as he's going, he's just gonna go for the underhand and stab from. I'm assuming behind because he doesn't seem like he'd be looking that direction. And he's just gonna lean in and whisper, "I told you, you're being rather cocky for someone in stabbing distance." Even though he's probably fucked up looking too, he's just gonna have fun with it.
Sneak
I
attack.
mean, you
bitch.
almost got healed to full, so you're probably looking decently fine.
Yeah, at this point, yeah. Yeah. All right.
How did I put the X on me? I don't know how to take it off.
Click and
go
like the
into-
same
There
button.
you
Oh.
go. There you go.
The X,
It's one of-
the X
it's-
on
it's
the
just
window
one of
is
the-
not to
it's just
close
one of
the
the-
window. Got it. I mean,
All
Kyro's
right.
probably covered in blood now, just not his own.
Yes.
All right, so you, as you say that, you go ahead and stab him once again, right through the heart this time, as he looks at you and is like, "Well played," as he falls flat down. And as he falls flat down, all the zombies also fall flat down, and they're just gone.
Yay!
This wizard, this mage and wizard could cast 5th level spells, which was terrible.
Oh,
That's what
Yeah,
they
it's a good thing
statted
we
him
just kind of
as.
said, "Nah, fuck you."
wow.
Like, I
No,
used a
you.
5th level cone of cold against you guys.
Yep.
Jiminy
That was
Crickets.
exact
That's
same.
about right.
And Calibrin is able to literally just second wind it off, shrug it off
It would
with
have
second
said this
wind.
like, ha, no.
Ugh. All right, so I'm just gonna delete all these zombies.
I mean, yeah.
Careful not to delete one of us.
Except mine?
Do they
Except
collapse?
for the 6, they
Or-
collapse.
except
Yeah,
for
they
the
kind of
six
collapse
that
back
would
into the
have
ground.
been
Except for the
under
6 that Haru
As I
has
said,
control.
Phantom Menace.
As, though, of course, with the zombies' effects, they're all trying to run up against the wall away from Andrews
alright,
right now.
friends.
We
because
also
of
like
the
we
undead.
didn't walk in there. That
It-
poison gas smell or something.
Poison gas smell? I missed
You
it.
know-
When
you-
I
you-
first
you-
walked
They
up.
stink. They're dead bodies.
You were-
They're rotting dead bodies. They stink. That's what it was.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I'm sorry,
It's-
guys. I
that's
had
the
Taco
thing.
Bell for lunch. That's what it is.
All right.
To
So
be fair,
as
I probably couldn't put 2 and 2 together anyways with that 9 that I rolled on wisdom.
Oh.
As he goes down, as the necromancer goes down, Callie just looks. Aw, as the ice crystals
go
just
loot him.
kind of vanish from his blade.
I was gonna say,
You're
That
looting
was
him?
going to be so
Yeah,
cool.
I'm looting him.
Did you see what I just did?
I was gonna say, Chiron's gonna probably be checking his shit.
All right. So on him is the following things as you loot the body. On him was the following: 35 silver pieces, 20 I don't remember what EP was. That's okay.
Electrum. We don't use that shit.
Okay.
Electrum. I forgot that was a thing.
Electrum is half a gold.
Huh.
That's dumb. 20 gold pieces. And what is PPs then?
Platinum.
Platinum pieces.
Okay, 5 platinum.
Holy crap!
Which is 10 gold each.
Oh, it's only 10 gold?
Some people might never have even seen a platinum.
That's 50 gold.
Shiny.
Wow.
Chiron definitely wouldn't have, I'm sure. And if he did, he wouldn't understand it.
Okay, so on him was ooh, I am pushing too many zeros. That was not the right thing to do. Sorry, that's my book. So 5 platinums, 5 small agate gems, a potion of healing, and a scroll of darkness.
If anything, Chiron's just gonna take the gems and like basically motion for Mala to take whatever else.
Good work there, Haruko. That and Andress, that
I guess
healing
I'll take
magic
the money
clutch.
and the healing and darkness stuff.
You're taking all of them?
There was also a small key on him as well.
Bitch, I am the key. I'm kidding.
But you have a small key on him as well, meaning there might be more stuff somewhere.
Might be worth a look.
I
The
agree.
note said something about a secret entrance in the tower. And perhaps there's something going on with the well, too. I mean, the place is named after it, after all.
True. All right, let's see. In the meantime, Gramnom will... I'm pretty sure it has not been 24 hours since I cast Goodberry last.
No, it has not been. You're good.
So I will scarf down the other 6 Goodberries.
Valid.
Andress will be casting a prayer of healing over the next 10 minutes, which will heal the entire party for 10 hit points.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
All right, so you have a dead mage, a dead necromancer, his tent, which you haven't thoroughly searched yet, plus 6 zombies that are stuck inside of this.
After a minute, I think the turn will fade.
All right. Well, after that, they're all 6 of them are just kind of wandering around aimlessly inside that tower right now.
Haru will ask friends, might you know the entrance to the lower floors of this tower?
They kind of look at you and just start wandering around the tower again.
Oh.
Also, Suno, I forgot to ask. Did this guy like have any like rings or anything that would have the insignia that he's part of the Fae or whatever?
He had a bunch of tattoos on him, on his body,
but nothing we could physically remove without skinning this man.
Not on him.
I mean, his red
I guess we're
cloak.
skinning this man.
No.
I'm kidding.
I mean,
Chiron
Chiron probably just gonna look at Amala and just be like,
the tent a little bit more thoroughly now.
Okay. So while you're going through the tent, you don't see a ton, but you do notice that there is a jeweled box under one of his tables that looks like the key would fit into it.
Oh, so I have to say I thoroughly searched.
And he's going to use a cloth wrapped around his hand to pick up the spell book.
Okay. The spell book, you're able to successfully pick it up. It feels like any magic that was in it probably went away after the wizard had died, as it looked like he was kind of protecting it with some type of spell.
There might be some interesting magic in here. As he tucks that in his bag. Still wonder what the old spell. Oh, that's his.
But again, you did also find a jeweled box in there that looks like it can be opened by a key.
Oh.
or by the party's key. First off, before we leave the body, are there runes on the hands? Or is it like
it's all like tattooed all over him. That it looks like it's a lot of Necromancer inscriptions, Necromancer runes, but it's all tattooed all through his body.
So his hands, Chiron's just gonna walk past and tell Malachi and Infernal to take a hand, and then he's gonna go over to give Calibran a hand.
All right, with that, I'm absolutely going to try and just cut this man's hand off.
Oh my god! Okay,
Wow.
cool. Why not?
Collecting body parts at this point.
Look, I need stuff for my unseen servant. I can use the bones in the hand as my
I know
unseen
you
servant.
can.
I just to explain out of character, we just took out something that sounds like it's a pretty big threat to like the country. So Chiron wants proof of this so that he can probably negotiate a bigger paying fee. Okay. we're here to get money, and that's what his motivation is. Well, maybe we can get more money this way, but you know, he's not going to vocalize that anywhere near as eloquently, probably.
Andrus is worried that the tattoos will raise his body himself, so they're going to ritually cast Gentle Repose, which means it can't be raised.
Okay.
So
Grandmom's gonna hear this infernal talk, being like, "I don't know what I'm hearing, but I want no part of it."
I'm sorry.
I'm curious about the material component on Gentle Repose, because it's not spent or have a cost listed, so you should be able to replace it with your focus. But the fact that it requires such a specific thing to be done with it makes me question.
See, it doesn't say that like it's for the entire idiot at the time. It's just for the casting one action. So I just have to put them on and I can take them back off.
Also, I just want to say,
consume the coins. Yeah.
Why do I imagine that Gramnom did like the Homer Simpson back away slowly
into the hedge? Yes.
Yeah.
There's that line, Andrus, which must remain there for the duration.
It does technically have a cost. It's a cost of 2 copper pieces.
Yes, 2 copper.
I just
Pretend
sellotape them
which
to
is
his eyes so
basically
they don't
nothing.
fall off.
Which you can't remove because it must remain there for the duration of the spell, not for the casting.
Okay. Yeah, that was my confusion.
As you guys are discussing going through this, Haru,
yes.
As all this is going on, you suddenly hear a voice in your head. Young Haru, that I see one of your companions just found a box. I really think you should open that. It might help you out.
Friends, I think that box may belong to my clan. Can we open it, please?
Oh, well, we were about to, but sure, come on.
She comes over and she looks at me eagerly.
That's what we're doing.
Is that what you wanted me for? He just sighs and holds his hand out.
It is. Did you find a key on his person by chance?
Nala, you have a key. Yes, you do.
Hang on. While you're discussing, did the thing get past to Chiron in the first place?
I have no
he was
clue
still
who
holding
has
it
right now. Okay.
Okay, because if it was gonna get past to Chiron, he would have just picked it right then and there. While you're discussing the key.
I mean,
I was gonna, like...
it is a wizard's lockbox. I would imagine you probably would prefer to use the key anyway.
Gonna,
So I
toss the key
picked up one of Haru's mannerisms.
Sorry.
All right. So as you open the jeweled chest box, and inside is a ring. The ring seems to have a ancient language that seems to be scribbled all over it. But you also sense that there is a very huge magical power coming from this.
Whoa. Hold. Oh,
Seems even more powerful than that explosion I did.
Was there were there any pearls worth 100 gold pieces anywhere?
No, there was not.
I'm shocked this guy didn't have an identify pearl, honestly. Considering he's researching magical shit.
Well, clearly he wasn't very good at his job.
Haru gently reaches into the box and takes out the.
As you grab the ring, Haru, you all of a sudden black out.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
What?
usually when we black out, that's not a good thing.
Haru?
Haru, all of a sudden,
Granted,
actually
usually
no,
I'm
I should.
blacking out.
So, as you black out, you have a vision. You start seeing around you fire. You start seeing darkness. You start seeing swords, spears, magic being strewn around all over the place. It looks like a great and mighty war seems to be happening on a castle. Both sides are fighting super hard to try to keep. Both sides are doing the best they can to kind of keep the upper edge. There's so many spells being skewn, so much ash around that you can barely see. But after a bit, it almost feels like you are not in your own body. And as you're flowing forward, you see yourself holding a what looks like a war spear, with it being a black blaze on there. You seem to be shouting commands in multiple different languages as masses of armies of various different races and creatures go and sprawl and attack through the castle. You see the castle itself start burning. You see walls just being destroyed, and all you see on there is the most evilest grin that you possibly have in there. You feel very accomplished over the fact that you are destroying these fools who dare stand up to your own kingdom. It's the war crimes that you are committing, slashing what looks to be dwarves' body parts all over the place. And as you yourself look in front of a dwarf who seems to be their leader, you slash his head off and hold it up for the world to see as you cry out in a war victory, shouting in a language that you do not understand, that you do not recognize, but all you feel is the fire and intensity of war as everything starts to fade black again, or fade back into, and you wake up with everyone surrounding you, but the ring magically being on your finger now. It doesn't seem like you're able to remove it. It's almost like it is stuck there, and the symbols on there start to glow this fiery black that says, "Welcome back, Queen of Darkness."
Whoa.
What?
Fuck.
Haruka, her hand is covering her mouth. Her eyes are wide with terror. She looks absolutely wrought. Her eyes are welling with tears. She goes, no. I can't
Haru,
have...
why did you...
No.
Haru, it's okay.
No. Help. She is having a full-on panic attack.
Oh dear.
What am I supposed to do here?
No. Can't be happening.
Haru, listen to me. I don't know what you're seeing right now, but it's not who you. It's not real. You understand me?
Then what is this? She holds up her hand with the ring upon it.
You put it on?
No.
You don't even know. It might be cursed. I should have asked Father for a goddamned pearl. Can you remove it?
No.
Oh,
Every
shit.
attempt that Haru makes to remove it does not. It feels completely stuck on, almost like a magical force is keeping itself on the ring.
Help!
I'm gonna just do
Help me!
What?
a check.
What?
Okay, sure.
What can I do? What can I do?
Mala, you can roll Arcana check with advantage.
Have I seen
Okay.
any like curses that are maybe similar to this while I was in the clergy?
You can try rolling a history check. Oh, God,
21
it's the
or
same thing
21.
either way.
Actually, can I make some kind of check on the ring?
Yes, I will let you do a history check on the ring.
Yeah, I feel like
Okay. Fuck.
no.
Nope, never mind. So
Can't stand it.
Mala.
Can't understand it. Yes.
Okay, so Calibrand's not really able to understand anything that's going on, but Mala and Andrus have some
Really
indication of this. Yeah, Mala, and you can choose to share this or not. When you saw the ring go on, you sensed the same magic that your patron uses.
I will not share.
Cool.
At least not with
Andrus,
the party.
right. Andrus, knowing from some of your texts and adventures, or more studies of Saloon, you do know that there are some myths that tell about powerful rings that imbue the particular person's strength or protection from something. However, only those with superior power and leaders of armies are ever in possession of these rings. However, this was only in myths. It wasn't actually in any of the realm's full history books. This was more in mythology books.
This is what the church deals in. So myth is their history.
Yes.
Alright.
By the way, Haru, this ring does have some magical effects for you. We're gonna call this so the actual name of this ring is the Ring of the Kazakura clan. This ring gives you a +4 bonus to saving throws or checks.
You mean the Yamashiro clan?
Yes, the Yamashiro clan. I still am fucking that up. Sorry. So it gives you a +4 on saving throws.
Whoa.
Or checks made to avoid dropping or being disarmed of any item you hold.
Ooh.
Nice. That is pretty sick.
I heard +4 to saving throws. Like,
yeah, you didn't let me finish that. You didn't let me finish that. So it's very hard for anybody to disarm any weapon that you might be holding or any item in general.
Pretty cool.
oh, that's
Almost like
useful.
a general who has a goal in mind and will not stop no matter what with whatever weapon is in their hand.
Does anyone have any magic that can calm her?
I
I'm at
do
a
have
loss
calm
here.
person,
I'm not
I
very
think.
good with people.
Let me just double check. I think I might have calm person.
Andrus has calm emotions, but they've used all their second level spells.
Graham will come to her side for moral support.
I've also used all of my second
I'm
level.
gonna try something. This is probably a terrible idea. Oh, never mind.
I was muted.
Oh.
Chiron's gonna reach in a pocket and pull out some sort of snack. He's like part of
doing
his
his best.
trail ration. Give her some dried fruit. I try his best to just calm her down with words, but in a Chiron method. I just go,
Which,
"Are
as
you
we said, is not
hungry?"
amazing, but-
and hold it out.
So
I'll
as
take it.
as you hold that out, Snickers pops out of your pocket, kind of approaches you as you're holding your hand, sees the ring on Haru, and tries to bite Haru's hand.
Ah.
Chiron's gonna grab Snickers and just like walk away from the group and start yelling at Snickers and telling them that was bad. Why'd
Son of
you
a
do
bitch,
that?
no.
Like, you're
Snickers
just gonna go
seems
over
to
here.
be squeaking very, very angrily at you for preventing him from biting, from taking him away from Haru.
So
We don't
I
fight
did.
friends. Friends are not food.
Go ahead, Graham.
During the overnight, I did prepare speak with animals this time.
Ooh, okay.
So I'm gonna.
And I'm going to try something a little bit unorthodox to try to snap Haru out of her thing and out of her funk.
Okay,
Hey,
Callie, go ahead.
Hey, Haru, what do you call a dragon that
Oh my
can't that's telling a lot of stories? A dragon tail.
Oh my god.
Haru
Oh.
kind of does smile at this and give a little tiny.
Jesus.
Well, I need you to make a wisdom save. I'm hitting you
Oh
with
my
hideous
god,
laughter.
you're using hideous laughter.
Oh my
Wow.
god! I fail.
No, you are
Yeah.
just
Instant
bursting out in laughter.
laughter.
From
Wow.
one hair to the neck. Was the joke that funny? Did I miss something? Chiron goes back to scolding Snickers.
He's gonna yell over. Not really.
Okay.
And I dropped concentration.
She's still kind of giggling.
Oh my god. That was
She's
clever.
sitting there,
That
she's
was
like,
clever.
That
What
was
the
quite
hell?
clever.
Are you alright?
Not exactly. I was never expecting. I always thought of myself as a good person, but this
What did you see?
I killed people.
Well, we've killed
I
people.
cut off the dwarf's head, and I was holding it up and laughing and cheering in victory. And
Hey,
A dwarf.
easy.
dwarf,
What does
She
a dwarf
confirms.
look like?
she will describe the dwarf.
Okay.
Does Gramnom recognize the dwarf?
So,
I know
I
this.
will. So this dwarf seems to be more of a looked to be more of a higher authority from there. He has a very long beard. Looked like he had very oak armor from there.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
carried a great axe. Had a very like stern face to him. Had a couple of battle scars. Gramnom, you've heard stories of a general who ended up being felled by this unknown entity, this unknown beast. And it was what was called the Great Battle of Thunder Tree, where someone had been beheaded, where the entire ruins after was just destroyed and decayed, and it was one of the harshest battles that your kind had seen at the beginning of the war. It's what essentially started the war out.
Huh. I'll keep this to myself for now.
Cool.
But I will also cast Speak with Animals.
Okay, cool. You cast Speak with Animals.
He's going to
Alright,
understand exactly
Snickers.
what Snickers says.
So
I'll be right back.
Gotcha. So as you cast this, you hear Snickers saying, "Let me go. I need to get rid of that ring. I need to get rid of that ring. It's evil. It's evil. Must bite it off. Must bite person who has it off. Person must be evil. Please, master, just let me go."
Snickers!
And Snickers kind of like goes, it's like, you understand? And Snickers kind of jumps off of Chiron and starts running towards Gramnom, going onto your shoulder.
Okay. Hello.
I was waiting for you to be able to talk. So much to talk about. So much.
All right. Tell me.
That ring. That girl. I know the ring. It's evil. You need to get it off of her. It will make her be evil again. You must find a way. It'll be like the ancient evil again.
Well, I mean, I relate that part. Or I relay that part, yeah.
It belongs to the ancient evil. We can't. You need to get rid of it, or else she might turn into one of them again.
Again, you say?
What?
You can't hear this.
Wait,
Yeah.
You should relay it.
the first part, right?
The first part.
Did you relay the again?
I think so.
I just because it was said twice. That's why I was just
Yeah,
verifying.
Right. So
I mean, I don't think
Snickers-
Gramnom would like hide this part. No.
Why? If that's the case, out of character, then why would her patron guide her towards it?
Good question.
Mhm.
As my patron guide me towards crystals.
Andrus will pay attention to this and we're like, guided towards crystals. That seems important.
I mean, that was out of character. So
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
it was in response to me.
Well, yeah.
How
Gramnom?
old are you?
Should we head back quickly to see if maybe Father could do something about this?
So Snickers kind of looks like, what? Old? I've just been with that one forever. How old do you think I am?
Is there a way to remove it without biting? Like, Chiron's gonna ask Snickers, even though Snickers might not understand him.
I mean, Snickers probably understands. It's just a matter of you understanding Snickers.
Possibly. Do you understand?
I mean, you do realize that Chiron has probably spoken to this thing multiple times without it he understanding it. So it's just how it goes.
So Snickers chimes in kind of like a very like quickened thing. Don't know. Idiot tiefling just thinks tells me everything, but I don't know how to solve all of his problems.
Do you understand what Chiron says?
Of course, I've been with him forever. I helped him out of a lot of bad spots back in Waterdeep, but probably wouldn't survive without my help.
I say, Snickers can understand that.
Crying again, but she's not like hyperventilating or anything. She's just sad.
You know, like hug Haru's leg because that's how short I am.
Gramnom, what were you asking? Go ahead.
All right. Is there like a delay or something? Like when I'm talking, I wonder. Okay. Anyway.
No, it's just. It might be. Yeah. Sometimes Discord does that. Go ahead.
Okay. What was I saying? Okay, I'm gonna without the accent so I can focus.
That's okay.
I'm gonna tell Chiron that Snickers can understand what he says and has apparently always been capable of this. And that he's taking all the credit for everything that happened, like all the rough spots that they've gotten through.
Chiron's just gonna be like, yeah, he's right. He saved my ass a few times. If it wasn't for Andrus and Snickers, I'd probably be mounted on somebody's wall by now.
All right then.
This is
Snickers.
serious.
Snickers approaches Gramnom just a little bit.
Also, why does the rat know this of all people?
Can you trust me? Don't you, Druid?
Well, I mean,
then
you're a very unusual rat, but sure.
Then here, just trust me to go towards that ring. I promise I won't bite again. I want to try something.
Insight check.
Sure.
On the rat.
Never thought we'd be inside. Okay, yeah, you understand everything about the rat.
You you sense that this rat really wants to get at that ring, no matter what means necessary. It just wants to try to find a way to get that ring off. It might be lying about the biting. Yeah, you might be lying about it might be lying about the biting thing, but
holy
it
crap,
probably is
lying
about the biting thing.
I knew there was something fishy about that rat. Why does it know this?
That's a good question. How do you know this, Snickers?
Snickers just knows. Snickers been around the whole world.
Snickers just knows. Snickers has been all around the world.
Wait, what?
I mean, hey, Snickers could be cursed. Who knows?
That seems to be. This seems. That's far too much intelligence for a rat.
Rat Snickers more than meets the eye.
I mean, hold up. Just you know, Moonbeam does cancel shape changing.
I mean, I guess, but if you're wrong about that, Snickers probably dies.
Yeah.
There's also that. However,
I mean, can one of our magic users maybe like Arcana or something? Because Chiron's probably too stupid too.
I did just get
Starts
the potion
stepping
of
away
healing.
from Chiron.
I
and
mean,
the rat.
detect magic didn't light up the mouse when I had
Yeah, it
it
didn't.
the other day.
I mean, someone might have just cast like Awaken on a rat.
Anything's possible, I guess.
Kyra, I'm officially saying Snickers is the BBEG, has a way to completely mask all magic, and that's why Caliban didn't get the ping.
That'll be
Even
fun.
if not the BBEG, the BBEG's servant has
Right.
been hit with like something to mask its magic or something.
All right,
Does
so
Chiron or Andrus remember when Chiron acquired Snickers? Like, how long has Snickers been a companion?
Snickers has been a companion to Chiron for quite a while. Snickers kind of came around when Chiron was a child, and has kind of been his like faithful companion, trying to teach him how to steal things a little bit, and helping out with things wherever, and kind of just being the rogue's best friend of whatever Chiron was doing as a child.
New theory.
He's,
This is just a
rats lived for about
shapeshifter.
2 years when domesticated. So
I am aware of
been
this.
curious.
I am aware of this.
Look, hold on. Just really quick, out of character, I said to Suno it was either a situation where it's one rat and he just keeps bringing other family members back to Chiron, and eventually, like, it's just the same family line. It's not the same rat, or it's something more. So I let him pick. It was just a seemingly ageless rat. So
You know what? Let me
I
make
heard
an
something
Arcana
about
check on this rat.
Okay.
I'm gonna do an insight because it doesn't really feel like an insight thing.
Mm-hmm.
Can I history
And
check?
does Haru get an
rat
answer for
a 9.
what she for what she said earlier? It kind of got drowned out a little bit.
I didn't hear what Haru asked.
She asked Amaterasu why. How could this have happened?
You notice that your deity is not responding to your asks for help at this point.
No.
Huh.
I'm assuming I'll hear this, and I'm gonna motion for Haru to follow me to a separate corner, and just kind of tell the party there's like, we may be more linked than we thought. I'm gonna have a little chat.
Okay. With a 9 there, Mala, you like
I don't really understand much.
you don't really understand what the
I
hell
could maybe tell if there's
It's-
something going on with it, but not much.
Yeah. Caliban, this rat is not a normal rat. It is some type of magical thing that has lived way beyond its existence and seems to have been awakened to some knowledge that it should not fucking know.
Can I history the rat to see if I remember its spots changing? Like if this is the same rat. Basically,
Yes,
memory
like-
checking myself.
Sure.
Like you
go
remember
ahead.
in a textbook long ago that there was like a picture of a rat somewhere.
Do I remember this rat from
A
fucking...
historically significant rat.
No.
Yeah, 6.
this rat looks like it's been the same rat forever.
You've seen this rat with Chiron forever, so
That is,
Like, as far as I can tell,
it
it's
seems
a rat,
Snickers
and it used to be a
is
rat.
not an ordinary rat, but not by a long shot.
why would it not be? Like, why would it follow me of all people? It has to be an ordinary rat.
5,000-year-old rat.
Gramnom, you think
Yeah.
you hear Snicker's voice kind of go, why do these idiots always find out about the magic way too early?
Did you
What's to be
mother
fair,
have
you
a
haven't
rat?
exactly been subtle.
I know, because I've been trying to get your attention, you stupid druid. But no, every time I try to get your attention, you're off doing something else.
Well, all you've been trying to do is get food and trinkets, just like normal rats.
I have a question.
Normal rats.
Is Grandma just squeaking back and forth?
Yes,
Absolutely.
Yes.
Also, with Andrus's question, does Chiron remember there being a rat around Mom, or do you want me to roll a history for that too? Here's a history just in case if you want it to make it easier. Chiron doesn't remember shit either.
No. You've just known this rat has been with you for as long as you can remember, Chiron.
One of the kids' favorite games in Waterdeep is just to like smash watermelons with their heads. So like, it makes sense. We don't remember much.
Wait, is that canonical?
Oh my god.
The tiefling kids like to ram their horns together, so brain damage runs high.
So, Mala, you wanted to speak about Haru about something?
Yeah. I'm just going to, like, in a kind of whispered tone, tell Haru, like, that ring has the same magic, is somehow linked to me, attached to it.
You might be muted.
No. Oh. I was going to say, Mala came through.
Really?
Yeah, when you put that on, and then you started, like, having the whole hysteric breakdown over there, I could feel the same-ish magic as what was linked to me coming from that.
But why would my patron, a goddess that is of good and right and light, do something so... I don't understand.
Maybe it wasn't her out of character.
Not so sure it's a... Not so sure that it's a...
to be evil. I don't want to kill people.
Not so sure it's our choice. But if it helps you think about this, he may similar patron then.
She is kind of struck silence. Everything I know about myself is a lie.
I mean, to be fair, you didn't really.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was so mean to laugh to. I'm just like, oh my fucking god. Oh, I have such a bad sense of humor. I'm sorry.
I am.
No, I'm laughing out of character.
I'm sorry because I'm even more sorry for another reason. Kelly is just in the back corner,
but
dumbfounded by all of these revelations, and he's like trying to wrap his head around the whole thing and try to see the bigger picture here. Figure out if there's any way to remove that ring without like removing her actual finger. Or trying to determine if the rat's right or wrong. But like, how can you know if it's a potentially immortal super rat? Oh god!
Gramnom, you start hearing Stickers go. Just give me to that ring. Just give me to that ring. Everything will be fine if you just give me to that ring. Give me to that ring. Give me to that ring. Over and over.
Is this a separate insight check from the 23 from before?
You just know that Snickers really wants to get to this ring.
Okay. Like after their conversation is done, presumably.
Probably.
So
before Gramnom, hold on. Before Gramnom comes over,
sure, yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and just like use Fey Presence kind of just generally in this area over here. It's not really being used for any combat or anything.
Okay.
Just to kind of show to Haru, like, this is what my patron can do.
Okay. So you project fearsome presence. Okay. Do you know what this fearsome presence looks like, Mala, or is this a?
I mean, I'm assuming because it's Fey presence, it's like a bunch of Fey.
Okay. Okay. Fearsome Fey. Lots of Fey just surrounding, looking all
like
fearsome.
a group of 5 Fey in a circle.
Yeah.
Why did you call it?
You
They're
see
just
them
standing there,
They're just
menacingly.
forming a pentagram. It's no big deal. It's fine.
Are you really sure it's a good idea to be letting that rat?
So Haru's
No.
kind of gone a little bit catatonic because she's like everything she thought about herself and where the voice came from and everything she thinks is a lie, and she kind of hating herself right now.
Aw.
Hey, wait a minute. I mean, Haru, I will say this once. I don't know what you're thinking, but there is every possibility that whatever compelled you to put on that ring is not the same as what speaks to you normally. You may have been tricked.
So, simple idea, because she's kind of catatonic. I'm just gonna like lightly slap her cheek to get her attention.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna like point over to where those Fey are. Like, do you understand what those are?
Yes.
That
I
is
think
what
I do.
my patron. That's what my patron, Archfey, can give me.
I cannot do anything of that sort. As far as I am aware.
But that doesn't add up. That doesn't add up.
A deity can have multiple domains. I'm of Twilight when most other Salunats are of healing and light.
So
Or even
after
some
the
Salunites of trickery.
after the comment of like multiple, I was gonna say that could be what we're dealing with here. My patron, Allie's patron, much more similar than, but serving under domains for the two of us.
Maybe.
Or she was tricked by the powerful cursed magic ring.
Yeah, it could be that too, but that's a bit of a lamer excuse.
All right, so Gramnom is approaching with Snickers. It is entirely up to you if you want to allow this or not.
Right.
Is he going to bite me?
So, all right, let's see. I know you're going through a lot right now. Snickers, a much odder rat than we thought he was, seems to be very, very enthusiastic about getting to that ring. And I can't exactly tell if he's going to bite you or not, but I don't know. Maybe he has some answers. Maybe he'll be able to get the ring off of you. I want to leave it up to you. I want to leave it up to you. Do we let Snickers do his thing?
I'll let him try, but if he bites me, I'm going to make him stop.
If he bites
Would
you,
you like
I'm
to
not sure
cuddle
what
Shun?
could happen.
Would you like to
Right.
cuddle Shun while it happens? I can go get your horse.
I'll be okay.
Okay.
All right, did you?
I don't.
Did you hit her that
whatever you
Snickers?
saw, Haru, it doesn't change who you are now. You realize that, right? The very fact that you're frightened of it is all we need to know.
Everybody deserves a second chance, and no one is inherently evil.
Glances at Mala.
Well, listen here, you little shit.
That was a
As-
learned
you know.
trait.
I was just waving the hand around that you sawed off of the wizard as you're saying this.
I suppose it's better than not trying any.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So as you approach Haru, Snickers does just jump off and kind of goes towards the ring. You see Snickers kind of sniff the ring a little bit, and then it just looks right at you, Haru.
Bite me.
It kind of shakes his head, but it kind of still stares right at you. And after a brief second, its eyes flash green for a second, and you hear a voice in your head. My child, do not be afraid. This ring might feel very weird. It might have awakened a memory in your past, but you need to know what you did in your past in order to help save the future. The ancient ones are coming and only you can stop it.
I don't want it. They say this will turn me evil. I don't want to be evil.
Ah, but that was you in another life. This is an opportunity for you to use your powers for good instead of for evil as in your previous one. But you need to remember all of the hardships you did at that time.
I understand this. I just wish it wasn't so painful.
Trust in me, my child. For some reason, I could not talk to you. As you realize, this is Amaterasu talking to you. I could not talk to you after you put to the ring, so I put myself in this rat for a second. So, just trust in me that I would not have you wear cursed items if I didn't think you would need those items later in the future. Trust me.
I trust you.
It'll be okay, my child. You will find other items and you will remember other things about the terrible atrocities your tribe did, but it is needed for the future. Yes, Mally, you noticed the green flash.
Wait.
And that...
You didn't come through at all, Mala.
I'm assuming... Yeah, there we go. I'm assuming I'll be able to just, like, kind of put two and two together.
Yep. And then the rat kind of stops looking at you, looks around, is like, and you hear Snickers being like, "Where am I? What happened?" And then it runs back to Chiron and is saying, "Master, why did you leave me with the scary people?" And kind of comes back to Chiron.
The baby.
Lol.
Chiron's gonna make sure that Snickers picked up and put on his shoulder and give him a couple scritches. He doesn't understand what's being said, but he understands there's distress.
He doesn't have a clue, but he knows what's going on, kind of.
She talked to me for a moment, but you know where.
So am I hearing patron rat?
Rat pat.
Ratron?
I don't know why she couldn't talk to me.
Malik, can you do a perception check, please? Just you.
Yeah.
I'm reassured now that my faith was not misplaced.
Ain't shit.
Okay. As the rat, as Snickers was running back towards Chiron, you could have sworn that it glanced back at you after it jumped off, but you thought you were seeing things.
Okay.
Well, that was
Scary.
Certainly something.
I would still remain cautious.
I mean, obviously, careful. But If
we
we've
don't
learned anything
quite
about
know
this
what we're
magic,
dealing with here, and that scares me more than any known danger.
if we've learned anything about this magic, just don't get knocked out.
No, though I'm not sure our patrons are the same after all. But thank you for trying to comfort me. I really do appreciate it.
Who you were then doesn't need to control who you are now. But just because the memories ain't... But I still do want to see if we can't find a way to remove the...
But it's helpful.
What was it, Allie?
And you sure it's
broke
not
really up.
helpful?
Oh, okay.
I'm fairly certain the ring's magic, whatever it has, is actually helping me.
That frightens me even more, because many magic items will bind to a person and they will not be willing to part with it. Oh dear! Oh dear!
It's not necessarily that. I really do not like what it says, but it is not an unwillingness to part with the ring. I would enjoy being able to take it off when I'm sleeping or something like that. But I am sort of stuck with it now, am I not?
Yeah,
Perhaps
unless we can
not.
find a way
Perhaps
to take it
this is
off.
a curse that can be removed. Not that it's... I'm not able to muster the magical power needed to do so, but...
My lady seems to think that this will be helpful to me going forward.
And are you certain that it was your lady that was speaking with you?
I think so.
Damn, Snickers be cray cray.
Chiron's gonna go over towards Andrews while saying, "I'm so glad I don't have a voice in my head telling me what to do."
So you just got a rat on your shoulder.
He doesn't tell me what to do. I mean, he might, but it doesn't mean I do it.
He tries. And then I'm also going to just chime in with the whole, like, are you sure it's your lady? With, usually us warlocks can tell when it's our patron talking to us.
Perhaps, but I would still remain cautious. I'm not very familiar with this, but if this is as powerful as the rat seemed to make it out to be, I worry that it's possible that, for lack of a better term, her patronage has been hijacked.
I mean, that's possible too, I guess. Can I make, like, a history check real quick?
Only way to really tell is...
Sure.
Do you feel like your magic has changed?
What are you doing a history check for, Mala?
Just to think back about, okay, I don't think it really matters too much, but to think back and think of any times that I've heard of that a like patronage has hijacked.
Huh.
You might have heard a myth or two about it in like a history book or something, but that was about it.
What I know, hijacking your patron is very uncommon at best.
This
Granted,
certainly doesn't
we're
seem
dealing
like a
with
common
uncommon
one.
things.
Ugh.
Could Haruka tell
Haru,
if
you
her
would
magic is like changed or something?
you would be able to tell if your magic changed. Yes, like you feel there is no change to your magic, like even with the ring just seems to put like a protective barrier around your hands essentially, but it's not like you don't feel your deity as changed. Yes, you don't feel that this is an evil magic.
I think I'm okay.
Hun, it's funny you mentioned that. I was actually going to try to conjure her sword back in the last fight, but no.
No, we kind of took care of that a bit quick.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay, like that.
Welcome to
It
being
was
a
probably good
swashbuckler.
that you took.
It was
Don't
good that I
know,
took it
personally-
quick.
Because that could have been
That man
really
knows
bad.
5th level spells. Just kill him.
I would say, yeah, that's the power of swashbuckler, but also I like rolled really low on everything, so it was just that crit. Really?
Yeah, but also, you know, he knows 5th level spells. We shouldn't be worried about killing him.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like, it was just luck, really.
Yeah.
Also, I do wonder if that was actually her clan, because she was a she
Well,
acted under duress.
Lots of questions to ponder.
Yeah.
Isn't there?
I mean, it's possible
like-
these artifacts turned her evil, and that's what she saw.
It's possible.
But we don't have the full.
We just don't
picture
find a
yet.
cursed spear and we're good.
Besides,
All right.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Got a sword.
You have a sword? Since when?
My lady gave it.
Oh. What's it look like? Now I'm curious. Yeah,
You're always
I do
curious.
have a bit of a.
Mhm.
Yes, but I do have a bit of a thing for swords.
Chiron's gonna now move to the other side of Andrus. Hold on. He doesn't want Caliburn
He
to
doesn't
start
wanna
wanting to
repeat.
pet his swords.
Nothing like
Doesn't want to
that.
repeat what happened.
Well, joke's on you. Chiron doesn't have that sword anyway, so you're okay. But he does have 2 pretty swords that he doesn't want touched. Well, 1 pretty sword, 1 regular one.
I'm not gonna take your. What?
You go pet her sword.
Considering it's a magical sword, I don't think
That's
you'd
not
want to
how-
pet it.
That's not how. I don't. I think you have quite the misunderstanding about me, Chiron. I might have reached for that staff at one time, but I was not in my best mind, and I'm terribly sorry for that. It won't happen again.
Note it.
And as your discussions continue, you realize that you have technically taken care of an unknown threat that could have that could have happened from an undead horde coming towards Vandalen. So congratulations.
Zombie problem
Yay.
solved.
You've solved your zombie problem, so that is one thing off the checklist.
Thank goodness. I thought we had to go
still want
inside
to
the
see
well.
this hidden room if I can find it. If it possesses that much information about magic, perhaps there could be something related to this ring.
What were you saying, Grabnum?
I said, thank goodness. I thought we were going to go inside the well.
Nope. There might be a way to find an entrance. It's
He
just
looks into the well. Is it just full of water?
it's just a well.
Well.
He
Use
pulls
the
out a
glowing-
gold piece and flicks it in, and then
A gold
steps away.
piece.
You
Wow.
hear a plop after a couple of seconds.
Can you
makes a
cast light?
silent wish to himself.
Chiron's gonna take this time to fill his water skin back up because I'm sure it's been used.
Probably by this point.
Can Calibrim cast the light cantrip?
He can.
Drop a lit stone down the well so we can see what's down there.
I'll fill my water skin up too.
Can I check for undead bits in the water before they drink any?
Sure.
Just in case.
Just
Don't
in
know
case.
if he's bit like the Thay wizard was
Just
like
make sure it's
washing
clean
them or
water.
something.
I
Yeah.
would boil it
I mean-
anyway because it's an old well that's been abandoned for ages. But
Yeah, probably a
Could
good
just
idea.
purify food and drink, but
Meanwhile, Chiron probably has eaten and drank things worse in Waterdeep.
Oh no.
and somehow has not died.
And it's
So
like,
do we want to spend a short rest here and then possibly like just as downtime activity during this short rest look for hidden entrances?
Sure, you're
Totally
more
good
than welcome to do that.
yeah.
I think if there's like an optional rule where you can spend an hour to like guarantee a success on easier checks, like opening doors and picking locks and stuff.
hell yeah, spend an hour
up
to
to the
open
DM.
this door. Just sitting there fucking
Yeah.
hyping yourself up to open it. I got this, I got this, I got this.
So
How
as
big
you
is
do
the
your
tent?
go
ahead.
I was gonna say, like, as you are searching around, you do not seem to be able to find any entrance into like this supposed this supposed tower. It doesn't look like you can find anything.
Even while using his like research as reference.
Correct.
does anything show up on? I'm actually gonna spell. No, it's not. It's not. I can't do it that way. I'm a wizard. I didn't prepare it. If I spent 10 minutes to ritual cast detect magic, does nothing light up on that?
Nothing lights up on it.
And
Like
you
not
drop
even like through the ground because it like takes 8 feet of dirt to really block it.
Nothing. You don't sense anything.
Damn, that 9 feet.
and if you drop a light stone in the well, there's nothing down there.
There is nothing. There's a bottom of the well, and that's it. And it's not like a legend.
There's a
spell, the
couple
bottom of the
gold
well.
coins.
It's just there is a bottom. Nothing. There doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary over here.
All right, cool. How big is the tent, and can we take it with us?
The tent is about. Let me see if each square is about 5 feet. 15 by 15. You could theoretically take the tent with you if you'd like.
I will take the tent with me.
Cool. You are able to pull up the spikes holding up the edges of the tent as it collapses, and you're able to roll it up and add it to your inventory.
Sick.
Where's the? I find it hard to believe that he was here with bad information. There's got to be something we're missing.
I agree.
Well,
Perhaps it's just above my capabilities.
You recall something similar happening to things seeming not to exist in a certain mansion you guys went through.
Oh dear, is it another one of those?
Another one of what?
we can
Oh, another one of
still
those.
ask the Banshee. That was the original intent.
Mm-hmm.
Ari goes in. Are her friends still there?
It
Yes.
actually frightens me a little bit that
Oh.
if this
well-
was here and it's not now because of whatever this force is stealing it, then there's a stockpile of incredible magical power in the hands of, well, I guess something with incredible magical power. But still,
I was gonna say.
I am not happy about this.
My friends are still here, so that's a plus.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, last time, like, its magical power took things. It took the skeleton.
Yeah, so the 6 zombies have still been kind of wandering around this entire time.
I hope they're great.
Well, I would Can you turn them off, because like they could still wander around and if they're and become uncontrolled and cause
I mean,
problems.
she could command
if
them
you'd
to
like,
not.
Could you watch Tower in my absence?
The
Don't attack anybody though. Unless they're trying to get in.
Okay, the zombies look at you for a second, and you start seeing them go outside and surround the tower as such.
That's literally causing the problem. We came here to but whatever.
No, they
whatever.
to guard the
Yes, but you told them to attack people.
No, I said unless they're trying
Only
to.
the people trying to get in.
Yeah, only the people trying to get into the tower. Apparently, there is something very, very valuable here that we do not want falling into the wrong hands.
Well, apparently there isn't, because I don't detect anything.
Can I put the Fey wizard's corpse in the tower so it's protected?
Time to do some investigation.
Yes, you can.
It's a good idea.
I can't click on it while it's in dark.
Yeah, I got it. You want it in the tower, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like to imagine that the zombies immediately tried to attack me because I immediately tried to walk in after the command was given.
They know who's friends.
Do they?
I'm pretty sure they do.
I mean, they should. They haven't been bothering us specifically.
They will follow your directions exactly as you say them, Haru.
I really don't. I really don't think there's any. I think we should
We
just
will de-raise
them
them
off,
on the
no?
way past, on the way back. We have to pass through here anyway, and it stops if this wizard had any friends that would notice his death and come thing, then maybe that delays them or deters them.
Yeah.
There's also apparently some what were they called? Marauders. So if we don't, if some of them come by while we're at the Banshee.
Yeah. So
meanwhile, Kalia's little harebrained thinking she's being corrupted by the ring is now even more active because she's literally leaving these dangerous undead with a command to attack people when she's just stopped crying about killing people.
Babe. She said, protect this place from intruders. That's it.
Well, yes, but the whole reason we were sent here is because people intruded and saw the zombies.
Well,
how far is this from?
Okay. Because, that the zombies had wandered off.
There was the original thing was there was a zombie presence here and people were concerned about it.
Oh.
Well, either way, we do the job tomorrow. We're just as effective. I'm sure it will be fine. It's not like they're gonna go, oh, you didn't do it on the exact minute you got there, because they don't know when we arrived. We'll accomplish the task regardless.
I'm sorry.
And
I didn't mean to upset you.
No,
I just thought it was a good idea to have them guard this since it seems so dangerous.
Well, no, I think having them guard this means literally that we did not do the job we came here to do.
Yeah, I kind of gotta go with that one.
Oh.
We came here to get rid of the zombie presence.
Then maybe I should have them.
You should have them return to rest.
Okay. So Haru will actually amend her orders.
Okay, the 6 zombies kind of look in your direction once, and you see them one by one start to dissipate and unanimate themselves? Sure, unanimate themselves. That works.
Sure.
And then they all, and with that, the zombie presence has completely disappeared from Old Owl Well.
Huzzah!
Except for the dead human who is inside the tower.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
But
a
he won't be a
human?
zombie for at least 10 days.
Yeah. Yeah, he's human.
Okay.
Okay. So she amends her orders, make sure they're all good.
There we
So
are.
now the area is clear.
He's taking one last look around here. If my detect magic genuinely doesn't pick anything up, then I'm pretty certain that there's nothing here that any ordinary, that even a more experienced magical being or caster could access.
I hope not. I'm really scared that if what the note said was true, then something really bad is here. Or really... It would be really bad if it went into the wrong hands, is what I'm trying to say.
Which is why he picks up all the books, puts them in his bag. No one will know what was found.
Great idea.
If it even exists. He may have just been crazy.
I mean, to be fair, Necromancer, probably.
Yeah, it's a fair point.
None of that. I'm not going to generalize, but a good portion from what I've read are not terribly
Not the
sane.
most sane, no.
Though, what does that say of us?
Well, am I technically a Necromancer? Heck.
I mean, you're at least partially a
Still-
necromancer.
You just
Partially.
control them. You haven't animated any of them.
She's still kind of, oh.
It does make more sense now that whatever this is from your past does grant powers more typically in line with darker individuals, but
I don't like this.
it's okay. That's good. Keep not liking it.
I don't plan to like it.
Perfect. Keep it up. He gives her a thumbs up.
So with that, you guys theoretically still have 2 jobs and 2 leads to go with. You have the Banshee and you have the Marauders to deal with still, or you can choose to go back and tell about your success and go from there. See what the crazy drow might have for you guys. It's entirely up to you.
See if anybody can identify the ring properly. Because, like, Callie is still freaked the frick out by that.
Harga absolutely is. She's just hiding it very, 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 very well.
He gives another once-over of the entire place just to make sure that this wizard did not have a pearl for identify.
You see nothing of the sorts.
Rest in peace.
How difficult is it to get a pearl in this godforsaken place?
We're in the middle of the mountains. Do you see any oceans?
I'd
You
say no
just
self-respecting wizard would be caught dead without one, but here I am,
What?
so...
What,
I was
Chiron?
gonna say.
I was gonna say, Chiron's just gonna say, you've been looking in the wrong places, evidently, because I bet I could come up with one.
If you do, I'll pay you. I'm
Add in
not
some
kidding.
food for him.
Ali really doesn't understand anyone in the party, does he? Just like, I'm gonna pay you. Yes, Chiron, valuer of money.
In mead or food. I'll pay you in food. How about that?
I'll consider it.
Okay, good. It needs to be a fairly valuable one, though. Like, roughly this big. He knows how big how valuable the pearl is. So he gives like the general size needed.
Tyron's just gonna give a salute.
It's for an extremely important cause. That cause being the ability to identify magical items without any guesswork as to what they really are and what they're capable of.
Okay.
Haru's just kind of sitting there, just like screaming internally. She hates
Haru's
all
still
this.
having a existential crisis about the ring.
Oh, I'm
bribing.
sure everyone's going to have a bunch of existential crises by the end of this campaign. I tell you what.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yes.
If everyone doesn't
Well
have an
done, Suno.
existential crisis, then I have not done my job correctly.
Exactly. Well done, Suno.
Well, where to next, I suppose I should ask?
Which is closer, the Marauders, like, hideout ish area, or the Banshee?
Let me
If we
take a
go-
look
yeah.
quickly. Yeah. Let's see. So, from where your current location is, the Banshee is well, technically they're both pretty close to each other. Let me put you guys on the map just so you can kind of see. So the Banshee, if you went kind of right back out the way you came, I'm gonna make this a different color. Sure,
I
we'll
can
do this
see
blue
it.
color.
It's right there.
Yes.
It's like written down.
Yep. And so the Banshee's Nest is up there. Wyvern Tor is directly south of you guys. So about am I in the wrong layer?
How many hexes?
No,
away?
Grandosko's thing is in the way. There we go.
Huh?
Right here is Wyvern Tor.
Oh, so we should probably just go down and then over there. And then go back.
So
Yeah, I think
they're both
Wyvern
about
Tor's next.
Calibran
Wyvern Tor-
definitely does not want to just go there, I'm assuming. Because he wants to get this ring identified, and he wanted to identify that staff or that sword.
I think it's probably better if we did just wait. Where are the locations on the map?
Wyvern
I'm sorry.
Tor is over
here,
here,
and then it's labeled.
and the
They're
Banshee's
all-
layer's right here.
They're all
They're
like
all-
right next to us, so
I mean, it would make more sense to take care of everything we can while we have the supplies for it, and if we need to return. But
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
see like why we should go back to have to travel 2 more days back to this location. I don't care how eager anybody is to identify anything.
and
'Cause
Haru,
it's gonna
you will
cost-
let us know if anything changes, right?
Of course.
It would cost us more money to go back and come back than we're probably going to get from this as a job.
It would be
Yeah.
dangerous to leave the corpse of the Thaman unprotected while the wyverns are still active. Especially now it's lost its protection. So I say we deal with the people who are most likely to come here and disturb the coins on the eyes and upset my spellcasting.
We could have just cut off his head. We can't really come back.
I
Actually, I'm not
would rather
really
we
sure.
didn't desecrate corpses, preferably, no matter how
Glance his head, Mala.
Wait,
They are.
even though we cut off his hand,
that was minimal damage and a smarter option, but you know,
I mean, I suppose. Well, I believe I'm inclined to agree that we should deal with the Wyvern folk. They're not Wyvern. They are not Wyvern folk. That's a completely different part of Faerun. But
Mhm.
you would be very surprised to know some of the obscure things I've read about. Anyway,
I didn't assume they were part wyvern. I just figured that was the name of their group.
No, it's the name of the hideout.
The Wyvern Torrents, yes. The people of the Wyvern place.
I
We
know.
called
but
the
we-
Red
we
Brand's
should-
Red Brand.
Marauders. We should deal with the Marauders. Okay. It's like calling the Red Brands the under manners.
Well, no, because that was the Red Brand hideout, so that was their guild allegiance thing. Just like you're now part of a guild. You would, if if a
Don't remind me.
group stumbled upon your corpse, they would call
I'm
you.
starting to think this whole thing of leaving my study was a huge mistake. But
All right, so you all start to pack up your stuff, mount on your horses, and start making your way.
I wanted to find answers, and all I'm finding is blood, death, and emotional distress.
Sounds like the life of an adventurer.
Damn it.
Andrus is just going to whisper to Chiron and go, everything I've heard, this is very tame. Am I wrong? Like, I didn't like when the tongue was cut out or the guy was crushed by an ox, but we've managed to not kill many people more than most adventurers would. I've been making sure of that.
I don't think it's that bad, but he's
I
just
would
gonna
just try
shrug.
to be like, I mean, you make a fair point, actually. For someone who, when knocked out, can sometimes just become like a tactical nuke, essentially.
What's that?
In character, saying something entirely different. Just it's what I can come up with. But essentially, just being able to take anyone out if I'm knocked out sometimes. Did a pretty good job so far, not having to kill too many things.
Yeah.
Should we go
Suppose you're right on that front.
marauderize the forest? Is it the forest? There's a forest on the other side. I don't know what the like little hills things that we're in between
like
are.
a mountainous area.
Yeah, it's kind of a mountainous area up here. More than anything else, I'm just
Perfect place to find a pearl.
Could be, maybe.
He was only looking
The
here
mountain
because there was a
clam.
wizard, okay? Like, he hasn't checked what spells are in that spell book yet.
It's the mythical
He kinda wants to.
mountain clam.
Because there might be things in there that aren't necromancy, you know?
I
Like,
mean, it's
Cone of
possible.
Cold.
He's a wizard, yeah. You could get kind of
mean-
gold. I'd be willing
Not
to
that
chip
I'd
in
even
some
ever
money
be able to
to.
cast Cone of Cold anytime soon.
Yeah, but yeah, I'd be willing to chip in some gold for you to be able to actually, learn some stuff.
Are we sure you
That'd
should
be
be
cool.
studying a necromancer's tome? Seems very putting on
As
a
far as
cursed
the other
ring
ones go.
adjacent.
Yeah, but he just doesn't learn the necromancy side of things.
I'm fairly certain I could protect myself if this spell book is cursed. Which he looks at it under the lens of his detect magic. Anything beyond just the regular magical inks required to copy spells?
Okay, so as you use the detect magic and try to open the book to look at it, it is in a language that you have never seen before and can't translate.
Can't learn.
Oh, so it's an unfamiliar language then. Oh dear. All right.
Can Haru read it?
Already working on something to deal with that, but
Haru cannot read it either.
Uh-huh.
I think we should move on.
does anyone recognize this language? And he holds it out to other people.
Nobody recognizes the language.
Ancient
Alright.
forgotten language of French.
Well,
Language that
I'm
has not been
working
invented.
on
Mars is
something
just
to
raised.
allow me to that might allow me to decode this, but for now, I guess it's just a spell book. That I can't quite.
We took a short rest. I healed everybody 10 HP. I feel unless we're gonna spend the night here, we should probably head out.
Probably be a smart idea to that way you don't get the stench of death everywhere.
Go fight
all
some
right.
ravens.
So you all start to you all exit, get back on your horses, and enter and start heading south. It is not a very long trip to end up getting to the next area, but a little bit later on, after you guys have left, a lone... Oh, what the fuck? Come on. Get over to there because I'm pushing the wrong thing. There we go. So after a bit, I know all your markers are on here, but pretend you're not here. This just helps so you can all see this. So a bit after, you guys end up leaving. Why the fuck is this token not doing what I want it to do? Hold on. What layer did I put this in? There we go. Put it in the right layer, please. Layer token. There we go. A familiar goblin that that you guys have encountered a couple times before ends up entering Old Owl Well. Obviously you guys are not here for this, but it's a little bit later at night. The goblin that you guys know as Paget has made his appearance over here. Seems to be wandering around a little bit, sniffing through things, notices that the tent and stuff is not there, and goes and enters into the tower. A little bit time passes, and he kind of looks around, makes sure absolutely nobody is around. Paget's eyes start to glow green as he summons a magic portal that ends up appearing right into the center of the right in the center of the tower where you guys were looking around. When the portal dissipates, there is a secret entrance, and you see him disappear into the entrance.
Oh.
Oh, so this is like meanwhile.
Yeah, this is a meanwhile thing. And he just disappears into there.
Shouldn't have dismissed those zombies now, should you?
I was gonna say, point validated.
Sitting in the trees. He goes, oh!
And that is where the session...
said I recalled him.
True.
Booyah!
And that is where the session ends for tonight.